Oh, you're wobbly.
Wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
Wobble, wobble.
What's up? Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, please. Ugh.
Testing. 1, 2. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
I will start off with I'm having a few technical difficulties. So we'll see how it goes, but right now I've messed with some audio stuff and now at least there shouldn't be any wobbly because I turned off whatever it was. There is some background noise probably now.
Fine to me.
Okay, we'll wait for color to get back, then we'll get started properly. How's everyone's week been?
My week's been busy. We have, mostly because of work, but we had some new temporary people join, so I'm just training them.
Okay. That sounds fun-ish, at least. You're going over basic stuff.
Yeah. Exciting. One of them is my friend, because she wanted to leave her old job, so I was like, you can, we have, a part-time position that's
You hooked her up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds pretty chill.
That'd be more fun, but we're so busy that I, don't talk to her, or
Oh.
it's still nice to see her.
What do you do, by the way?
I work on medical devices, so
Ooh.
we're working on a neurostimulation device.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's even intense to me. I've been working on it for 2.5 years.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
I think it's cool though. One of our co-ops described it as very sci-fi, and so he was like, "This sounds like a cool company to work for," and I was like, "Yeah."
Nice. Ooh, is it Boston? Hey.
Yeah, it's in Somerville, Mass.
All right. Now that everyone is back, let me just get some things situated real quick. Is everyone in the right map?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Then, as we dive into things, does anyone want to give us a bit of a recap for what happened last time? Whoever does it gets inspiration, if you know what that is.
Not me. I'm just a mirror.
No one likes public speaking here.
We met, we partied, we spiked some drinks, we talked, we met some scary dudes, and now we're trying to kiss a cockatrice.
Yeah,
that's
I
me.
think it's not get kissed by a cockatrice.
One's trying to kiss a cockatrice, the other is trying to push each other in.
The bird lady.
Yeah.
Me, please.
So, to put it bluntly, you guys have all, from your various walks of life, become estranged on this one night at the Rough Diamond Casino. whether you're part of the Sons of Loon, or the Crimson Fair, or even a wandering bounty hunter, you guys have found yourselves here and understand that there's some sort of a deal going on between both of the large syndicates of Sheeta. In understanding what roles you play in all this, you guys are, looking into the festivities, seeing a number of figures enter also into this night, some that are more questionable than others. And previously on attempts to, distract the populace while Gawk and Laskin, the proprietor of the Rough Diamond, as well as, what's his name, Rollicht, who kind of got drugged last time, is busy, talking a bit of business. You guys are entertaining the masses with a bit of the suitor's quarrel, where you, as the suitors, try and not, get kissed by the cockatrice, who is the princess. Now, before we get into it, let me get some music. But I also want to give everyone a bit of a refresher on map tools, because I didn't do that properly. I did post a cheat sheet recently in Tavern Balcony, but I'm going to go through it real quick. Is everyone connected?
I'm connected, yes.
Me too. I'm connected.
Cool. Then if you're connected, do a spacebar for me and point at stuff. Cool. This is very good at pointing at stuff, saying like, "Ooh, who's that guy over there? I remember him." That sort of thing. Remember speech bubble if you want to use it. I'll be using this a lot more just to show you which NPCs are talking, like this one or that one or that one. That sort of thing. Let's see. For the most part, a lot of these things you can look into. A lot of it's things like, turning your token. You can use to, show that you're nodding or looking in a direction. That sort of thing. You can flip your token. If you right click, important thing to know is flipping your token horizontal lets you look left and right. If you double click your token, you can go into your notes, and that's where you'll be able to see basic names of your class features, as well as all the way down a basic inventory.
Interruption.
Mm-hmm.
I can't rotate my token?
Oh, I need to give you permission for this. One moment.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Is everyone able to move their own token?
Ah, there we go.
How do you rotate it so slowly though? Mine is only in quadrants.
Control Shift mouse wheel is if you want to do it like 5 degrees.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm looking at 'em.
Yeah. Let's see. Those are minor ones. If you want to look anything up, the cheat sheet is in Tavern Balcony. One other important one I should have gone over again is the windows. If you go to top left, window, make sure you have a check mark next to chat, next to selected, and next to initiative.
I do.
Then you can uncheck everything else. Once you do that, you can move the windows, the selection, chat, and initiative wherever you want them on your screen. If you put them to a side, they'll snap to that side. And those are the only things you need, so you can have a nice, clean, open area for the map. Cool, and that should be just about anything. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This program, I'm sure, is new, and there's a lot of little things, but we're gonna roll with it.
Ash, just a question.
Yep.
Oh.
No, you go first.
Oh, okay. I know Nox cast Bardic Inspiration on me. It still carries over, right?
Yes,
Just to
it
make
lasts
sure.
for 10 minutes
Okay.
until you use it.
Cool. Is it applied, or do I just roll a d6 along with the?
Yeah, so you have to keep that in mind, and then when you want to use it, you will manually roll the d6.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, one thing that did remind me of, everyone has different macros, but if you go to your selection screen, the 2 important macros is sheet and counters. So if you go to your sheet, you'll be able to see, you'll be able to see your basic stats in case you want to look up what your stats look like, as well as what's inventory-wise you have. You can also see in your backpack or in your features, you have a bunch of counters for things. You can edit them on your sheet, or also there's a counters tab, which you can edit them there. And that's so you can keep track of spell slots, you can keep track of class abilities like a second wind, things like that.
So I can add my spells here, like the ones that I've chosen?
So those counters is just a list of like how many spell slots you have. Have you played a spellcaster in the one shot or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah, because I know spells are a bit like more complicated in D&D. It's hard to learn at the very first time.
Yeah. I just have like a couple that I've chosen already written down.
Yeah, the couple you've chosen you can also reference, because if you scroll all the way down on the selection screen, in your spell book, if you click that, that's where I added all the spells you should have sent me over.
Right.
Cool. Bonnie, did you also have a question?
Yeah, just more of a general thing. When two people are tied for initiative, how do you determine who goes first?
So there's multiple ways, depending on the DM as well. You can either just, if they're both players, right, I usually let the players decide. If it's a player and a monster, I either let the players go first, or I'll check the dexterity score.
Okay.
So it's usually just case-by-case basis. Yeah, what's up?
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I remember casting Charm Person towards the Bird Princess.
Yes.
And yeah, and that lasts an hour, but I don't remember what I rolled anymore. I don't.
Let's see. I can very easily check the VOD as well. I believe it might have succeeded. Yeah, I believe it rolled over your DC, so it didn't get charmed. And so that spell unfortunately failed.
Alright.
Yeah, but getting us back into the last thing, as I recall, that happened was NC whispered in the ears of our boy Bastard here, who, like, you know, yelled out in his voice, 1,200 gold for what? Surviving this? And everyone around the pit started being like, oh, what? And so a number of people have jumped in. Now, some notable figures that jumped in was this half-orc individual here. The elephant looked like they were about to jump in, but has taken a time for the side. And this is also me realizing there's going to be a lot of people in here. He's a bit too fat for that. And then on the right side, Marrow jumped in with Lucas in hand, but as Marrow jumps in, Lucas just grips the border and just like, oh, nope, and crawls out. But Khan did jump in after rolling like a nat 20 perception check from all the way in the front lobby and hearing there's 1,200 gold on the line. So with that being the case, I'm going to add them to the initiative real quick. Okay, but we're on NC's turn. NC, is there anything else you want to do after whispering in Bastard's ear?
That was my main action, right?
That's actually a free action, just talking.
Oh, that's a free action?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was figuring I would try and help anyone who wants to escape the pit now. So I was going to go in the other room and grab, like, I don't know, is there like a chair or something that they could use to get a little bit of extra height?
Well, because it's only 10 feet, right? You could actually reach down and help someone out.
Okay.
It wouldn't be too hard, but you can also go grab a stool if you wish from the other room.
I'll grab a stool anyway. I'll go in here.
Okay.
Find any stool that's not being used.
Yep. There's
I don't know how far that is. 5, 10.
Wait, what about the ones next to the bar?
Are there stools here? I'm trying to find the closest one.
Yeah, the closest one would probably be this one here for you.
Yeah.
And so
I don't know if this is accurate. 15 or less or more feet, maybe.
15 would get you. You could bring them back up to here so far.
Yeah, I'll get a stool and bring it like back to here.
Okay.
And shout out, Junie, I have a stool. We're gonna get you out of there.
Okay. Oh,
and that'll be my turn for now.
Protect the Junie.
All right.
She's my only friend.
William, it's your go, and I believe the Junie's everyone's friend.
Exactly.
There should be a snare
Yes,
in
there
front
should
of
be a snare. I just need to
Kaisei.
draw it real quick.
Okay. Now, are we allowed to attack these people?
Hmm. You're allowed to
You
attack.
do whatever you want.
So the rules that were stated beforehand is you just want to survive the longest. If that's by, making sure someone else is easy meat for the princess, it's up to you.
Okay. Can I check their pockets? Like the guy next to me, can I check his pockets to see?
Sure. Do you want to try and pickpocket her?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check. As right after this half-orc miss jumps in, she seems like she's ready for battle. She's looking for the money. You take a step back, and a hand shoots out towards her. Do you remember how to roll?
It's asking for my value for sleight.
Oh, damn it! I need to fix that. Yeah, sleight of hand is
Technical difficulty.
multiple words, so it breaks the macro. I forgot to fix that.
Okay.
Try now.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
that's the wrong thing. 17.
Still pretty good. I'll check this individual's passive perception. It's not that high. So, you see that on her she has a pouch on the left that seems like a coin pouch. You do see she has what appears to be a vial next to that pouch, like on a string on a belt. And she has what appears to be a, 2 daggers strapped to the back. That's easily accessible for you in the middle of combat.
Okay.
What would you like to grab?
I'll take the money.
Okay. You pocket the pouch without it, but you use one of your lizard man nails to just cut the string free. And without her being any of the wiser, you pocket that.
Woohoo!
Priorities.
How much money is that?
Go ahead and add, I'll do a quick roll. Add 12 gold pieces.
Dope, okay. I think that's my turn.
As long as you want to stay there.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Okay. This individual, seeing as she's a son of Loon and you're a son of Loon, is going to trust Yumi like. She's going to just, move up over here. Gonna sidestep the snare because she was watching as you put it down. I'm gonna roll because neither of you are a son of Loon, so she's gonna roll to see which one she will target. Either Nox or Dalton. 2 is Dalton, 1 is Nox. Dalton.
Shit.
Is gonna try and grapple you.
Not my boy.
Go ahead and make either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's roll acrobatics. Shit.
You have to beat.
Damn
Okay.
it.
So she grapples you and she's just holding you there. So at the moment you cannot move. It's
Well.
you and me, big boy, she says. That is the end of her turn. It's Princess's turn. Princess has 2 fine individuals. We'll roll once again randomly to see who they go after. 1 Kaisel, 2 Dalton. Ooh.
Ha!
Did not work out as the princess goes for Kaisel here. But misses. And unfortunately the princess is stuck there. Let's see. Khan's turn. Khan's like, alright. He's just gonna, bide his time, or their time, and just gonna, back over here. At that point, you do hear Junie, and Enzi, you do hear some footsteps coming down the stairs.
Ooh. Oh no.
Marrow is going to look back at Lucas, who crawled away from him, and just it's, but again enthralled by the prince. Oh, such an interesting specimen. How does it turn others to stone like this? And it is going to just approach this way. Just stand right behind you, Dalton, breathing down your neck.
Rude.
Junie, it's your go.
Okay, I think Junie would contemplate staying because she's like trying to make money, but then it also got a lot more crowded, and she's not sure if this is the right way to go about things. So I think she would definitely take NC's offer to try to get out of the pit.
There.
Do I have to roll anything to try to get out, or do I just?
If NC is not ready for you yet, if you want to just climb out yourself, you can give me an athletics check. If you want to wait for her, you can hold your action, and then you'll be able to get up without an issue.
Okay, maybe I'll just wait and hang out here for now.
Okay. You get ready, you heard NC call out for you, and you just like glance backwards and glance at the scuffle. It is now Dalton. You're back up at the start of the initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna have to roll to get out of this guy's grapple,
Yes,
right?
it'll be an action to give me an athletics or acrobatics check to get out of their grapple.
Cool. Let's give that a try.
You have to beat a 24.
Fuck!
Roll the natural 20.
God damn it!
It's still possible.
You got this.
Doesn't Dalton have bardic inspiration?
You do?
I do, but hold on, let me roll, and then I'll roll a d6 on top of
You
that.
might not want to.
Oh wait, even if I do, I don't think I can beat it though.
So you're stuck in place
Wow.
It was close.
as you try and like as you see her half-orc strength kind of reminding you of Khan's in a way. Like, it's hard to get out of those wrestling matches. You should know from all those years.
God, if I could flip her off, I would.
You still have your hands. You can flip her off. She's just like, grabbing
Oh.
you.
Okay, I'll flip her off. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck you.
Like, she kind of smirks at you. She's like, this is just, like her way of saying, like, just keeping the fun interesting. Is there anything else you want to do, or are you just standing put then? I guess you don't have movement.
I don't have movement, so I don't think I can do anything.
All right, Nox. This is getting really crowded. There's a lot of people around your, bride-to-be.
Oh boy. Well, I'm starting to get worried about Kaisel here. I feel like they're gonna attack me next, mayhaps. So maybe can I use a cantrip against
Sure.
them?
What do you want to use?
I want to create 1 second.
As cantrips, you have friends and minor illusions, from what I have here.
Yeah, because they seem interested in money, right?
Yeah?
So I want to kind of like create like a obnoxious pouch of money on my pocket that is this illusion.
Okay.
So they seem interested in just like that pouch of money rather than focusing on the princess.
Okay, is there anything you say, or do you just like put it there just so she'll notice it?
Yeah, so she'll notice it, but it has to be like freaking like a
Like
big-
very huge, like comically huge.
Yeah,
Okay.
comically huge. And
So-
then maybe like turn a little bit to the side so she can see it, right? And then kind of like wiggle my hat, like shake my head a little bit so she notices me.
Okay. You do this and you like scoop down a little just so people lose line of sight of like, your pouches and whatnot for a sec. And as you spin around, everyone around you just sees this comically large sort of sack about like the size of, the ones you see like people like have over their shoulders, but it's basically half the size of this K2. And she just like pulls it around, almost like pulling it out of nowhere. And you're like, what the fuck? And you guys can like, even those in close vicinity can see this, studding out of gold coins inside it.
Yeah.
Okay, are you just gonna
And-
stand there?
I'm thinking of moving closer to Junie. I feel like she needs a little bit of help. So, can I move? Do I
Yeah.
still have that?
You still have moved, that was your
Yeah.
action. So you still have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. I think
If you press
I'll do-
spacebar, you can go around people easier. As you're
Okay,
moving,
so-
as you're dragging, sorry.
I'm terrible at this.
No.
Maybe in front of Junie. and
Okay.
then-
The princess, however, though, does see you, and you did not charm it. It is feral, I will give it a 50% chance of going after you as a attack of opportunity. You want to roll over 50. That is not over 50. It'll lash out. It's like, where are you going? It will hit you, I believe. As you are moving out of it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know why that is a -1 damage. That is a weird. Nox, as you move around, you see immediately, you take a step away, and the kiss of the princess reaches you. Nox ducks up from where the bite is, spreads, and Nox turns to stone. In front of you, Junie, just like one feathered hand out. The bag itself, that was a part of the illusion, like dissipates as it looks like it fades, and the bird in front of you becomes a bird statue.
Oh my god.
In the eye.
Ensi, it is your turn.
First, do I know of any ways to deal with petrification?
Give me either Arcana or Nature.
Okay. That's selection. Skill check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one's higher? 1 second, I gotta check my sheet. Arcana or Nature? Oh, they're both -1. Check.
All right.
7.
Unfortunately, you don't know. You know, you've sometimes
I don't know
heard
anything.
your patron joke about, hey, wouldn't they make some cute statues, you know? But never about, like, hey, we should, like, you know, figure out how to unturn them from statues, too.
How to fix the statue.
So unfortunately, you are not so sure.
Okay, so the 2 actions I want to do is I want to toss the stool down and help out either Junie or William out of the pit, and if possible, I'd like to toss down a health potion. Can I do those in the same action?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
Okay.
toss the potion as your item interaction. Who would you like to help first?
I'll go over to Junie first because I've been calling out to her.
Okay.
And I'll toss the stool down and be like, hey, you can use this to get out. At the same time, I'll toss down a health potion. I don't know if this will work, but maybe this can help Nox.
Okay.
And
I'll be
then
like, okay.
and I'll move over
They're
here
trying
a
to
little
catch
bit.
the health potion.
Well, she's like bending down to give it to you and the stool, so you can
Yeah.
take both at the same time. And since you held your action, I'll say you can use the stool right away to get out, if that's what you want to do.
Or you could stay to help Nox.
Yeah, I'll try.
I don't know how to
see if
help.
I can do something for Nox
I'll
first.
say
and
since
then
you did hold your action, give me a nature check as well.
nature check.
Yeah, as you're a druid, I'll give you advantage on this. Which means you roll twice for me.
Much better.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
So
So
roll again.
Yeah, roll again just in case it's
Again.
higher. Okay, that's even better.
Ooh,
Okay,
very nice.
so even from your 18, you would have realized that petrification is not easily taken down. A health potion will definitely not, you know, help it. But since you rolled also over 20, you realize a cockatrice is a minor sort of beast. Like, they're not hugely uncommon. You have probably seen 1 or 2 like growing up, like outside of the outskirts of town. You know, staying away from it because they are dangerous. But their petrification will only last from anywhere from an hour to a full day at max. So it doesn't last that long by itself. It will by itself run out.
Okay.
Bring Nox out with
Dalton,
you.
you gotta drag me. You better not become rock.
Yeah.
All right, and as you think about that, Ansi, you come over to William, offer your hand to try and help him out. William, do you take that?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm like, hey, do you want out too? I'm kind of cold to him because I don't really know this guy. But he seems to trust Ginny.
No, I am okay. I want to win the 1200 gold.
Your funeral.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna stay up here then.
With that, we move on to you, William.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have a question.
Yep.
If I were to spend my turn, theoretically, using Mage Hand to grab a cup of alcohol, and if I were to yeet that towards Kaisei, would I be allowed to do that?
Hell yeah.
Like yeet it on the floor that he's standing on?
Oh, to
And
like
then-
make her slip, yeah.
Yeah, or like, and call out like, if you don't let go of Dalton, I'll cast bonfire.
Oh shit, okay.
Shit!
Can I do that?
Yeah, I fucking love that. Go ahead, stretch out your hand. You see your lizard hand, like a phantasmal hand, appears on top of it and just stretches out and goes over here. It rummages a bit before coming back with a tankard. You hear one of the barkeeps like, "Hey!" And a fucking mug just keeps flying back at you, and you're just gonna throw it at her.
Yeah, sounds good. And I call out to the barkeep, I will pay for that later.
All right, so go ahead and give me a d20 plus. Let me just see your sheet real quick. This is an improvised. Give me a d20 plus 3, we'll say, because it was your mage hand, so I'll add your proficiency.
Okay. So D20 in brackets. Do I
Yes,
just put the +3 here?
in the
or do I add
brackets.
it in the brackets? Okay.
Ooh, it splashes, unfortunately, over here, a bit short, and you see it splashes in this puddle here, so just to show that, there's some alcohol here now. Oh, whoops.
Rip. Okay.
So unfortunately you didn't hit, but Kaisel does turn to you and just say, "Hey, that's perfectly good at beer."
Drink it.
Can I still threaten her?
Yeah,
Because having something next to you set on fire would still be kind of scary.
yeah, go for it. What do you say?
Would that be an intimidation check?
Well, yeah. What do you say first, just so I can gauge it?
Oh, that guy you're grappling, he's my friend, so if you don't let him go, I'm gonna have to harm you.
Okay, give me an intimidation check as the lizard folk man right here, as you like gruffly look at her, you know.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
It's a little
Blue
unfortunate
color.
as you like,
Beautiful rolls.
do there
We're
and
having.
at the same time spill the beer and says like, "I'm gonna light you up," and she's like, "Wait, what?" Like over
Okay.
there? You're like him up. Oh, I get it. I see. I got you, brother. I got you. It's like still thinking you're talking like you're gonna help him because you're fellow Sons of Loon.
Oh no, what a disaster. Okay,
I work for the Sons of Bloom.
that's my turn.
Alright, it's her turn. She is going to be like, okay, all right. She's gonna take the disengage action to like get away from Kessel, and she's gonna drag Dalton over here in front of her and the thing using her action. All right,
Bitch!
it's gotta be you this time. Princess's turn. Dalton, it's time to pay the piper. Oh, I believe that misses as your AC is 15. The princess goes for you, but you struggle out of the
Yeah.
way the last second, and the princess misses. The princess,
Oh my god, it's a 14. Shh.
the princess will move here. It's stalking around you, both of you, at this point. Back to initiative. We go on to Khan. Khan is going to be like, oh, all right, all right. He's gonna get ready. He's about to, like, looks like he's gonna grab Marrow and try the same thing Kaisel's doing. When you hear those steps above once more, and you see, Laskin come down. It's like, what the? That's a lot of people. Wait. It's like, he's like literally right about to push Marrow. It's like, all right, and that's gonna be resolving in the meantime. So Khan's gonna be having to like wait and see Marrow's turn. Marrow, like completely unaware and not caring about like other people. He's just gonna, what an interesting specimen. I wonder, such a short stature, short size. It would have drastic effects on a smaller body, would it not? And he's like, you know, like pulling at his like bone and skin, and you see him from underneath one of his pockets. He pulls something. Give me a perception check, Dalton, as you are close enough to see.
1 second. Perception.
Ooh.
Fucking hell!
All right, all right.
God damn it!
Let's see. Is there anyone?
I'm not really doing so good.
He's very distracted by the princess.
I will give William and Nancy also perception checks. Junie, unfortunately, is blocked by a stone statue.
Okay.
By a stone burb.
A stone burb. All right. William, you see a hint of red. And Nancy, you see definitely a very familiar little red diamond that you had left on the floor that someone had picked up. As he takes it in his hands and like very aptly moves over here, and like as the cockroach is stalking, pops in its mouth.
In whose?
The princess's mouth.
The princess has drugs now?
The princess is consuming
Oh boy.
something. Okay, good to know. And he is just going to back away slowly. So, it'll be interesting. And he pulls out a little notebook and just starts writing it down as if very interested in what's going to happen. Junie, it's your turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna see if I can pull Nox up with me out of the pit, because I'm like, I don't know Nox very well, but they
It's a
tried to
keeper.
help me out here. Yeah.
Go ahead, give me an athletic check with advantage. Since you have like the stool and but Nox is still a large statue right now. All right.
Yeah.
Without too much trouble at all, you go ahead, lift Nox over your head. Like everyone looks around for a second, like and pauses, like at this like almost timid-looking furball girl who like stands up to her full height, like actually taller than a lot of individuals in this pit, and like just lifts Nox up straight above her head and places him on the edge.
I go to help
I'm
and
like
then
6 or 7
I'm not
feet
necessary.
tall, right?
You are actually taller than most of the people in this pit. I think you are the tallest person in this pit.
Nice.
How tall is she?
We'll say 6'5".
Oh shit.
So she is a
Much
strong.
tall.
Don't
I
leave
go
me.
to help and then I'm like, oh, never mind. Okay, you got this. Alright, you're fine.
Are you also
Okay.
climbing out, or are you staying inside?
I'll probably climb out if I can.
All right, you climb out. The like audience is like starting to get very pumped up. One person has turned to stone. One person is like, "Oh shit, I don't want to be turned to stone." Also got out. His statue handled. Dalton, it is back to you. You are still grappled, and the
I need
princess
to roll.
is shaking violently at the moment.
Oh, she's vibrating. Okay.
A little bit.
Um,
yes.
I'll try to get out of the grapple while I'm at it.
Okay, go ahead. Athletics or acrobatics. You have to beat a
Plus 3.
20. Oh, you did it!
I did.
Shit.
Yeah.
You see, you go for the same move you tried last time, and this person is ready, right? Grabbing your wrist, but at the same time, you just bring out your hand, like put it right in front of him as if you're going to punch him, but instead feint a bird. You just like flip them off in their face and like, what? And you slip out.
Heck yeah. Actually, considering that it's an acrobatics move,
Mhm. What do you want to do? Give me what cool shit you want to
this
do.
is dumb. This is dumb. I want to like those those like jujitsu moves where you like turn the other person's weight like against them and like flip them over your back.
Ooh.
Can I do that? But like put Kaisel like make Kaisel like go like crash into the princess in a way. I don't think that's like or do it like something of that sort.
Because you rolled over 20, I'll give you an additional athletics check to see if you can like flip her with her full body over somewhere else.
I'm scared, but
be fine.
I'm gonna add. I think I'm gonna have to add the bardic inspiration that I have to this.
Well,
Hold on, let me
let's
see.
what you roll.
Yeah, my athletics is not doing too hot, but that's okay. Let us see. Athletics.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I need to roll higher than that.
That's pretty good. You like lift her up and she's
Yay.
like looking at you like you're scrawny human, and like you just lift her up out of nowhere and just send her flying on top of the princess.
Hell yeah!
Let me roll something real quick. Okay. They both fly over here. Down there. The princess, I'm going to say, is going to use her reaction on whatever that was to get a bite of attack opportunity on Kaisel. You just grab the token. Kaisel, who is wearing very plain armor, gets bit and needs to make a con save.
Not one, not one, not one, not.
Oh.
Damn it.
Falls over and's like, ugh. They're both over here now. And like you see the princess just like biting at her. Ow, oh shit, ow! As they go tumbling over in that direction. Pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. I don't. Can I still? I can still move, right?
You still have all your movement.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go like this, like that, and I'm gonna watch for anything else to come, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nox, unfortunately you are stoned.
Stone.
What's
Stone,
Nox
stone.
thinking about as he is stoned?
Probably happy thoughts.
Happy thought. Dreaming
Happy
about
thought.
being lifted by a big strong woman.
Oh, what a dream! Indeed. I have a question though. I
Yes.
don't see my beautiful cockatrice anymore. I don't know if the.
Oh, they're under
Well-
Kaisel right now.
Oh right, yeah, okay. I forgot. Sorry.
The princess was the bottom after all.
Oh my god.
Don't
Hi.
talk about my lady like that. I mean, stone.
Ansi, is there anything you wish to do?
I'm not sure. I think I might yell to the pit in general, and tell them, "Hey, something was fed to the cockatrice. I think they might be getting a little bit stronger. They might have been slipped some sort of drug." So
You
people
just
are
yell this
aware.
out?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a persuasion check as how many people you can, like, get to listen to this claim in the middle of combat.
I mean, fine. It's up to them.
Yeah, like the people, the players can know. I just want to see how much of the crowd, picks up on this and the
Yeah.
NPCs. All right. Khan looks at you and like, wait a minute, and like starts, understanding. Kaisel is a bit too preoccupied. Marrow definitely knows what's going on, and Willem and Dalton starts putting it together very much so. The crowd
gonna try and
seems
target-
still stupefied.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm gonna try and target Khan in specific and say, "Hey, Khan, I think Marrow's the one kind of trying to undermine you guys. He's your biggest threat. You should really take care of him first."
Khan seems to be
Try and
like, understanding. He puts two and two together, looks to you, looks to Marrow, understands what's happening to the cockatrice.
hopefully that implodes. That's all I want to do this turn.
All right, William.
Let's see. I'm gonna move here, but not like that.
Okay.
And what's going on with the tokens?
I just made it so you can see both now.
Oh, okay.
Kaisel's just a little bit squished.
Yeah.
Yep.
She got slammed into a big cockatrice.
He's a little contorted right now.
I guess I can't attack Kaisel without hurting the bird.
You can if it's like something that targeted.
I guess I'll just end my turn. Maybe prepare a reaction?
Sure. You're preparing to cast a spell, let's say, if maybe Kaisel walks is like free from the bird.
Yeah. If Kaisel walks, gets freed from the bird, then I'll cast bonfire.
Okay. Kaisel will stand up. Let's see. Ugh, okay. Well, easy, pretty. And you see the princess now also stands up and is vibrating. Good girl, easy girl. Like, gets free from the bird, so your reaction could go off if you want to hit her.
Yeah.
Could there be repercussions if I hit a fellow
That's
guild member?
what does,
I'm sure you
William
can
think?
talk your way out of them.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, you cast bonfire. Fire streaks through the air. Let's see if she can make her dex save. Nope. Takes 5 points of damage.
Ooh.
I love that it says bonfire.
bone fire.
Bonfire.
Oh, I misspelled the shit.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
It's good. You see the fire catches her, and you see her top one immediately start burning, and she's like, "What? What? Huh?" See, she's definitely panicked. She didn't see where the fire came from right away, but she is turning in that direction.
Oh, okay, good. Then I'll just end my turn there.
She is going to like just take an action to like put her fire out and just like back away in like fear of like just getting, you know, judo flipped and then caught on fire and then bit. So she is just going to back up. The princess is vibrating. It's vibrating a lot. I am. Let's see. The princess is going to look at Khan because Khan is now next to her.
Oh no.
Bite. Miss. Bite again. Miss. As you see it in this frenzy state, the princess is moving much faster than before. As Khan's like, whoa, okay, this is not good. And dodging left and right. Khan is going to be like, you know, looking back, going to look as if he's going to be moving towards Marrow, when Laskin's going to turn, Khan! The thing! Ah, fuck. Khan is going to go up here, disengage, and climb out. And go over here. Khan is going to give you one look out of the corner of his eye, or their eye, and then these two are going to go upstairs.
Alright.
Okay. We move on to Marrow. Marrow is like, just like gonna walk around the bird, like very slowly, like looking at it for his whole turn. Interesting, oh, right? No physically altering changes, but the speed is increased. And indeed, it is able to dodge better. Junie, is there anything you would wish to do?
I think Junie might move up here and try to like get a better idea of what's happening to the cockatrice. And I guess it's also, since it's also a creature that she's only seen a few times, she's just kind of interested in its behavior.
Yeah. Based on your nature check before, you would know these things are like, they're basically like wild birds that are very much more related to not forest land, but like deeper in the forest, right? They usually keep to themselves. They are wild animals for most things. Like you would probably, someone in the city that saw this would be much more afraid, but you are like, oh yeah, this is a natural thing. You're more used to these.
Okay. But she's probably also a little worried that it's like behaving erratically.
Yep.
So she's like, this isn't normal. I think that'll be it for the turn.
All right. We have only a few individuals left in the pit. Dalton, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hold my action because I don't think. Actually, I'm gonna try the same thing that I did before when I like shot in the direction of Junie, but like this time in the direction of Marrow. So like maybe even the vibrating princess will see a hunk of man bone thing, something.
All right. I'll let you be able to, like, that will act as a help action if you want the cockatrice to target Marrow.
Okay. Do I shoot?
Sure. You don't have to roll because you're not aiming to like hit someone. You're just shooting straight, basically, in the Marrow's direction.
Yeah, I shall do that.
All right.
Pew pew.
Bullet fires off in this direction. A lot of the specters are like, "Ooh, shit!" Like things are getting interesting now, right? But they see it. No, it doesn't hit anyone. But the cockatrice is like vibrating, and Marrow's like, "Ooh, isn't that a bullet? That fired very next to my skull?" And he seems distracted enough that the princess is going to take advantage of that. Nox
Please.
is made of stone. Nancy, is there anything you would wish to do?
Big vibing. I'm just big vibing.
I'll come over here, NC10. Come over here and try and convince Kaisel to get out of the pit.
Okay.
I'll lean over and say, hey, so I think you've noticed, but the cockatrice, there's something up. That this isn't normal. I think she slipped something, and I'm pretty sure in the state that she's in right now, this petrification isn't the kind of thing that's gonna wear off. You're in real danger right now.
What? Oh, make me a persuasion check or deception check, or I don't. It's weird. Okay. Part of that it's up to you. You can give me persuasion or deception, your choice.
Oh, deception
Holy
is my
shit.
best one, so
Okay. Oh shit.
I have a +8 deception. So
Damn, these casino games are never fair. And looks like Kaisel is going to be like backing out. That was enough. She was already fucking demoralized after being thrown and set on fire. So she doesn't seem like down for anything.
get them when they're.
William, is
Alright.
there anything you wish to do?
I want to face Dalton and speak to him.
What's up?
So I was thinking, if either of us win, we divide up the money. Because 600
Half and
gold
half.
each. That's not bad.
Yeah.
What
We
do you
might
say?
want to deal with Skin Man first, but if
Yes, definitely.
afterwards one of us can climb out and then we can split 50-50.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Alright.
Could you, Ash? Could you once again describe like what Meryl is? Like, is he entirely bone or does he have flesh and stuff?
Is like half of him is like, you know, normal flesh, like a normal person, bald if anything, but the other half you can see where his skull is jutting out. You can see where muscle is underway. You can see where one eye is just like it's like showing. There's no like eyelid or anything to suppress it. If you look at the drawing, that's very much how he is.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of gross, but can I cast Mage? Can I cast Mage Hand and grab his eye?
Okay. Sure. As your action, you summon up your mage hand again and just start slinking it down. Give me a sleight of hand check once more to see if you can pickpocket his eye.
Holy shit!
You see as it like slinks over to him, you start going for his eye when the Frenzy's princess, who is like, you know, vibrating still, you just see her like almost like after image vanish and just starts biting randomly in the air. One of the bites to your mage hand, which evaporates and goes back.
Oh.
Darn. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Kaisel is gonna be like, this fucking bullshit games, and is going to climb out. The princess. Alright, the princess is going to.
Get Meryl.
They're going to bite Marrow at advantage because of the help action by Dalton. The 15 will hit. Marrow will make a Constitution saving throw. Succeed.
Oh.
The princess will bite again.
So guarded.
That will hit. Marrow will make another Constitution saving throw. And fail. I was like, Marrow's like, you know, in the middle of moving around him, and it's like, oh, there's a bullet over there. You can see him look down at his knee. Oh, you know, that's nice. And the stone just goes up his front, even his bone and flesh. The princess, after making her second attack out of nowhere that turn, is going to turn.
Oh boy.
Rush over very fast into the alcohol, and is going to use its third attack from wherever to attack William. It misses, I believe.
Oh no.
Okay, that's the end of the princess's turn. It seems to be getting faster. Khan is no longer in initiative. Marrow is stone. Junie, is there anything you wish to do?
Help these guys out of the pit. That thing's gonna attack like 4 times next turn.
Oh my gosh. I guess I could run over it and be like, hey, do either of you want to try to get out right now? I don't know if I could reach down and help you, but
I respectfully decline. Gotta do it for the gold.
Yeah, but you just agreed to split 50-50 already, didn't you? You two are the only ones left.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, we
invited.
are. Because Skin Man turned into stone.
Yeah.
True.
I'll probably just be
Uh,
like waving, trying to reach down and see if I can reach them.
Mm-hmm. Anyone taking a
So
heroic effort?
if me and Dalton both leave, we still win automatically, yeah?
Well, whoever's the last person remaining would win, and then you could split afterwards if that's what you're trying to do.
Oh, okay.
So the princess is an alcohol, William. What if I get out and you set the fucker on fire?
We can have some fried chicken for dinner. Sounds good. Am I
Yeah,
allowed to
or
hit
just-
the cockatrice?
just as the
It's
show.
against the rules, but you can do it, I believe.
Do
or like-
I
like make-
forfeit the gold?
You
Or-
might forfeit the gold.
What if
I don't know.
if you like make like a but the princess will catch on fire. Damn. You can like make some sort of I was thinking you if possible if you made like a ring of fire, but like I don't think that's since it's already alcohol infested. I don't think that's gonna work. Or we can Rochambeau and one of us can get out, and the other can like get out of the way.
Methinks you should climb out and save yourself.
You think I'm a coward?
Oh my god.
The half elf
Actually,
receptionist who's been watching this.
William's like shaking at the thought of that much money.
He's vibrating. Ash, if I move from, say I move from here to like, if I like, maybe, what if I, can I backflip out? Oh shit, where did my token go? No!
With a good enough acrobatics check, you could definitely backflip out.
Okay, I'm gonna look at William. I'm gonna be like, you know what, old friend, you can take the glory of taking the victory. I'm heading out, and I'm gonna backflip. I'm gonna like jump and backflip up here, and I'm gonna fucking fail. But that's okay. Let's try it.
10-foot backflip.
Go for it. That's enough.
Oh,
You
that's not
kick off
bad.
the wall here, kick off the second wall there, and then spring up and out of the thing. You see the elfin that's
Alright,
over there,
and-
just like, like nodding in respect. Is there anything you want to do
And I'll
before?
make a little. I'll make a little bow, and and then I'll stand back, and I'll stand back right here.
Okay, you see all of us like wooing and clapping and whatnot. The receptionist calls out, "The lizard folk of." You hear like she's like looking around for someone that knows the name. A random like son of Loon that seemed to have been part of the game. Big clap. The princess is still going like fucking batshit. What is William doing? We're out of initiative at this point.
Get
oh,
out of
jeez.
there.
I'm not.
There's a stool right
Yeah, I'm
behind you.
gonna just leave.
Okay, you like find a way, disengage and just jump out of the thing.
See you, bird brain.
It is like fucking running like super fast all the way around,
Oh my god.
and like it says, reception is like, "Ooh, that's not right," and she like goes over here and presses a button, and you see the whole thing just close up with the marrow still in it.
Oh.
As you have won the suitor's quarrel. Give me 1 sec to just change some things. As you guys can freely convene amongst yourself, the crowd is cheering and like congratulating, patting you on the back, William. Bastard was like, "Now, that was a good spit of fire. You know, you always go for Kaisel's hair. That's how you get him out of anything." And he seems to be like, patting you on the back. They understand that, yeah, you go after each other, right? In the Sons of Loon, you believe in competition between each other, so he's not holding it against you.
Heck yeah. Let's get it, boys. Does Meryl just stay there forever?
Please.
Yeah, that's actually great. Yes, please.
Next time the game is played, there'll just be a statue. Nobody will question it.
Oh my god, please. I'm gonna drag Nox and like head to the receptionist. Like I'm gonna take Nox like by the hat, but gently, and I'm assuming that she's gonna be with me, but I'm gonna drag her over to where the receptionist is, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you need to fix this."
All right. One moment, as she turns to you, you see her like she actually left the room for a while and is returning now, with a large pouch in her hand. I'm just cleaning up the board real quick. Okay, there we go. She's returning with a big pouch in her hands. You see Dolan come up, says, "A moment, if for your time, in respect for your performance out there." He's looking at you, Dalton. "I will take care of this one." And you see from his trunk, he just like, takes it up, lifts it, and just hoses Nox with this green sort of sewage water. Nox, you're unpetrified.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Respect to you.
Oh god.
Oh shit, Nox just yells out.
It just continues to yell after, It's like because he got surprised when the bird lady kissed him. So he just kind of continues to do the same yell.
Hey, to be
Rejection's
fair,
really
you
hard
were
to
the
deal
first
with,
kiss
so.
of the princess during that battle.
True. That's true. Nox kind of blushes as he kind of like puts a feathered arm in his beak, thinking about the kiss.
Dalton's gonna look at Nox like, "Hey, buddy, you look a little red, or as red as you can be. You good?"
Nox looks at Dalton and says, "You look a little red."
Okay, so you're embarrassed. Cool. You do what you do. You do what you do, man. And Dalton will just kind of gently pat Nox's back.
The receptionist will at this point turn to William and says, "For your winning, sir, and we'll pass you 2 pouches, each with 600 gold pieces in them."
Okay, and I'll pass one to Dalton. You go, old friend.
Thanks, man. It's a good one. Good one. Doing it with you.
As you are talking, you do hear a voice as the door swings open. Give me one moment. "Do I smell money?" As this individual walks through. Whoops, there we go. And it just comes up to you. Ooh, it's a lot of money. Seems you've won a lot, my friend. Whispering in your ear, William.
Can I attempt to intimidate him?
Okay, what do you want to say to him? Or like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna stand up tall. I'm gonna like wave my vibrant frills around and like lash my tail back and forth. And I'll take my cape and like I'll take it with my hands and like flap it around. And I'll be hissing at him the entire time. And that's a intimidation check?
Yeah. Hit us up. Alright.
15.
Immediately he puts his hand up. Whoa, I did not mean no offense. I'm sorry if I seem to be a little getting into your business. I was just looking. Do you know the good Loskin of this establishment?
Ash, who is this guy? Can I roll to know, or?
Sure. Give me a insight check.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking
Can I
suck.
roll as well?
Okay.
Can I roll as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
To know
Oh, that's not
Go for
bad.
it.
Spicy.
Oh, sorry. That was
Alright.
not ready to fight anybody. 1 second.
As this guy entered and you see him around, he seemed to be in a lighter mood, he definitely has money in the mind from how he reacted to seeing such large sacks of gold being passed around. But he seems to be hiding something back. He seems to be almost, I don't know, like distracted and also distracting himself, trying to, just make conversation. There's a bit of confidence there, but he's like, doesn't seem to be hiding anything at the moment. He puts his hand out towards William. Kythus here. I'm sort of brokering a deal tonight. I was looking for the good Laskin. He said he had 2 business partners for me to meet.
Oh, okay. The dwarf that you were looking for is upstairs. You may want to go there to find him.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
I'll be accompanying you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh wait, before this happens, during that conversation, I wanted to sneak upstairs and see if I could eavesdrop.
Okay.
Awkward timing.
No, we'll take care of that right now in one moment.
Okay.
I will say, Dalton,
Before
as
they
you
come upstairs.
do walk around, you did notice that the Inquisitor that had been there the whole fight and just watching was just like, listening to your conversation from the side. And they do seem to meet eye contact with this individual for a moment before you lead him away.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, MC goes to the 2nd floor.
I was sneaking up here. I don't know if Junie's coming with. I think she noticed me though.
Junie was gonna try to talk to you, but then she saw you walking away and is kind of hesitant to see where you're going, so she'll just hang out at the bottom and see if you can
Okay.
Well, you can talk to her on here as you see her walking away. If there's anything you want to say
Yeah.
first. There's time for this. You'll have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Oops. Maybe I'll step up and be like, "Hey, NC, how did you know that the cockatrice was drugged or something?"
Didn't you see? Oh, you must have been behind Nox or something. I straight up saw Marrow palming something to her.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why she was behaving like that.
Yeah, I think she might have gotten her hands on the drugs that are being sold here. I don't know how.
And then I guess I'd ask, do you know if there's any way to counteract the effects of the drugs? Because I sort of have a hand in making them, but I don't really know what they do or how to prevent what happens when people take them.
Oh, I mean, I think you'd know more than I do. This is the first time I've handled them, but how do you make them? Is there something that you know that might counteract one of the ingredients?
How do I make them? I just know that they're there's a red syrup and then it goes into kind of a diamond shape.
So, from what you would know, from your expertise, right? The mixture itself, you don't handle yourself. It's something that Rallic has supplied to you. From your training druidically as well as your work with wildlife, you understand it's some sort of organic matter. From the closest thing, it seems like some sort of animal fluid. It could be anything from blood to saliva to something of that nature. And basically your process, Yangi, the goblin herbalist, she has to do things a bit more cut. You basically use your druid craft to make a resin-shaped crystal around the mixture, such that you have basically bite-sized, pieces.
Okay. I think I'll keep that in mind and just think about it and try to think of ways to counteract the effect of the drugs, because it seems like there's been a variety of effects. Either people kind of get giddy and start rolling around, or they kind of just fall asleep. I guess with the cockatrice, it got more violent. Okay. And then...
Both of you can give me history checks as well.
I'd also ask MC, where are you going?
Oh, I wanted to go tell the people upstairs that the competition was finished.
Okay. I'll let you do that then, and then Jimmy will probably just walk back down.
Okay. Well, as you're in the midst of the conference, both of you have heard rumors of a substance going around, something new. MC would know because she has made it, but there have been Sons of Loon that have been trying out this product. And beyond stimulation of muscles, mental activity, and just general a high that comes from it, it has been used on occasion from people that have been on the run that have tremendously made them much faster and much more agile from the rumors that have gone around. As you are thinking about this in the back of your head, you do see someone come down the stairs. One moment.
Awkward timing.
Da-da. I'm lagging a little bit. Here we go. You see Lucas come down the stairs. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Just making my way down.
Nope.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Sorry. Excuse me. And he just puts his head down and walks over here to Razian. Actually, Razian, yeah. Okay. Do you make your way back up, NC?
Yeah, I want to see if there's a door I can listen in on.
Okay, one moment. You actually come up these stairs over here.
I'm gonna try my best not to show my face. Maybe come up here. Do I hear anything?
No, give me a sec. He's not there. I'm just moving him where
Okay.
you would see him. Da da da. One moment. Okay, I think I move him off for now. I'll figure that in a second. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, so you can go ahead and feel free. There is a door here, but you can hear the voices inside, which are going to be... You hear Gawk and Laskin speaking in hushed tones. Give me a perception check to see how well you can make out the words.
Option. Ooh.
Okay, that's very good. You see Gawk is...
Well.
He'll be any minute. Where is that? Where at? I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Like what? We're about to make the biggest deal ever. That the Sanguine Circle truly knows how to get you what you need, of course. Yes, but I'm not so sure it'll be easy. Did you see? I heard word that Inquisitor stepped through the doors. Laskin grows like, I'm sure he'll be fine. We haven't done anything illegal, at least up front, right? It's a very nervous laugh he's making. And Gawk is like, just gives a moment of silence, and you can kind of even imagine in your head, she's just like staring at him. All right. Well, we just, keep him busy. I'll go to see what kind of, entertainment he's looking for. And perhaps there will be, time to see them off, and our deal will make its way. Does that sound about good? Fine, I'll send one of the Rolex men to look for him. We need him there. The seller will be here any moment. And you hear footsteps come towards you.
No, I'm gonna run down the stairs.
Okay. You run down the stairs.
Oh no, over here, right?
Yeah.
I pretend I've just been here all the time. Alright, I think they're coming down. They must know the game's over.
At that same moment, Dalton, you are approaching with Kythus, and all of you. I'm gonna say during this meantime, Razian and Lucas walked into the bar room. Oh shit!
Can I follow them?
Yeah, sure. So while all this was happening, they like shortly after Lucas came back down, they went over to this room. So you can go ahead and follow them.
Kind of want to be sneaky, but it's very difficult to do if the Inquisitor is right there.
Oh, the Inquisitor is
gonna...
not there. The Inquisitor, he walked over to the bar over here.
Oh, okay, then I'll be sneaky. I'll also have a drink on me, so maybe if they catch me, I'll just bring it to...
Yeah, go ahead. You can enter. You don't even need a stealth check because it's very, normal to walk into this room.
Oh, okay. I'll enter and then I'll sit down over here, and then I'll kind of look if I don't trust this person, but if William is around, at least to make him more normal, kind of like...
William, are you going with him?
Yeah, I'll go with Nox.
Okay. You guys grab some drinks, you'd see this. There's a number of individuals here just eating, drinking, and whatnot. If you wish to overhear what they're talking about, give me perception checks, both of you.
All right.
Ooh,
Hey,
High
it's winning.
very nice. One moment. All right. As the bar life around you picks up and people are like shelving out food, you see a number of individuals after the fight have come in here, and there's a waitress coming out of this door and serving drinks and whatnot. You hear, as you two are like, sitting down once together, William, you're not too sure. Nox seems like he wants some company. You hear Lucas speak up. Where's Mero, boss? Don't mind him. He fucking gets into his own shit. What was happening? I don't know. I went upstairs like you said, and I don't know. Gox is shifty. I couldn't get into the room. Yeah, well, she's always been trying to connive her way to the top, since she ain't strong enough for much else. And they go further a bit into conversation, and Razian is just like talking about back and forth, and you guys understand that at one point Razian and Gox were in the same crew when they were in the Crimson Fair. And it seemed like Razian, who accomplished himself in battle prowess, Gox was more of the conniving sort, and something happened in their past where Razian moved up and Gox did not. And it seems like bad feelings, as part of it, left aside, where even though Razian is a higher ranked member, it seems like he's been keeping Gox from, ranking up.
Is there any information that I can just process and then snitch on them?
Yeah, like any of the things he's saying, like anything you would want to, like you can say them any of the wish, because I'm just like shorthanding it right now. But he is basically like, like he is saying that he on purpose has been like, sabotaging Gox's crews, making sure anyone that joins Gox's crew is getting intimidated out of it, and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm recording this in my little Kenku brain.
Mm-hmm.
For eventual use.
Yeah. But it is evident to you that he does seem suspicious about what is going on tonight. Is there anything you guys want to do besides just, eat, drink, and eavesdrop?
I think for now I'm just gonna listen to what they have to say, and then look for Gok, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I'll stay put. And if I have anything to report to Ralik, I will.
Cool. Okay. Meanwhile, as Dalton and Kythus approach the stairway, boom. NC, where are you right now? You just like hide behind this corner as Dalton and Kythus are walking up?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and follow Kythus if they go up, or I'm just gonna try and get in on the conversation.
Okay. You see Dalton and Kythus as you walk up. Loskin comes down the staircase with a Gok behind him. He says, Kythus. Oh, Mr. Loskin, it's a pleasure, honestly. It seems we have some business to deal with. Is this the one, Loskin? Good, then,
Sure. Anything else you want me to do? Of course.
And she steps aside, and Laskin and Kai says, well, and I do love what you've done with the place. It's been a number of years, but I see the effort that's gone into it. And those two will walk the stairs while Gok remains to speak to you.
Oh,
Chill here.
Okay.
I'll chill with Gok.
Okay, NT, you come out from behind. Give me one moment, just moving some stuff. Okay. Oh, NC, perfect. I can use your help as well.
So you want me to find Ratman? Cool. Do you know where he went to?
Well, I heard he went upstairs, but he never came into the room we had discussed.
Sounds like him.
She looks around a bit.
Could be worse. All right, but I can find him. Any place you want me to take him if he's intoxicated?
Bring him to the leftmost private room in the gallery area on the second floor.
All right, I'll do that. Be back in a jiffy.
Sure, we can convince him to come.
Yes. And she looks a bit stressed as she walks upstairs, because as she was talking, she does definitely notice the Inquisitor just sitting at the bar.
Okay, so I think we're gonna start here.
Who was Rallick? You guys handled him when he was passed out, right? Do you know where he went?
I don't know. I spiked his drink, and then he fucking went cuckoo, and I don't know where he went from there.
As,
Maybe we should. I know somebody checked in on him. Maybe we should ask them.
as the bartender gets you a tea, Junie, you do hear the sound of Rallick, and you can hear that these two are looking for him.
Wait, I heard them talking about him, or I actually hear?
You heard them mention the name as they walked by you into this room.
What happened to Rallick? I know that
Will I join?
some people took him out of the room.
Yeah, he was in one of the, I guess, office rooms for a while, but I think he went upstairs.
He went upstairs?
I forget where upstairs he went.
Nobody saw him upstairs. Maybe we should poke around up there.
Just went upstairs, huh? All right. Ash, do these stairs lead up to right here?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
You do see, though, there is a line in front of them that's showed to hey, this is closed for the night, one of those lines they keep in places.
I'm gonna ignore it and cross it.
Nice.
We were given permission to look for him.
I will also say, you were also told to pick up other of Rollick's men just because they might know where they are. Out of character, this is a good way to get the party back together.
Okay.
I'm not sure that I know who Rallick's men are, so I'm gonna leave that to Dalton and Junie.
Other Sons of Loom.
Yeah, who else is with Rallick?
Are we trying to find William and Knox?
like Lizard Boy.
Hello,
should we
my
get them
feathered
first?
friend. I think we
see.
should get going.
Yeah, I see Williamson up, and I see also MC going upstairs. So I kind of just.
Hey, you guys are with. Well, I know Nox isn't, but hey, you're with Rallick, right? We're looking for him. I think that he's needed for the deal to continue.
I look at NC and I said, "What?"
All right, as you guys fill each other in on looking for Rallick, seems like their buyer, the person they were waiting for, is here to organize a deal. I will move your tokens. Give me a second. Stop moving.
There's.
And you take the staircase that leads here.
Cool.
Hey, Nox.
Gawkus
I'm gonna say Rallick. Where's Rallick? Hello, Rallick, okay? No, close. Rallick. Hello, Rallick.
Oh.
Just like that, okay?
Hey, Hey, Con.
Oh, Rollick, just like that.
Oh, hey!
Close enough.
No.
You see Colin
Hey,
like
you know
posted by
where,
this
um,
door, almost like guarding it.
Yeah, you remember the Sons of Loon guy, the guy that kind of smells like sewer, but like he's and he kind of looks. Yeah,
Yeah, the
you know where he
pink one?
went to walk to, or have you seen him
Nope.
anywhere? Oh, all right then. Has anybody been visiting the other areas of this floor? Cool. I'm gonna go look for Ratman, and I'll come back with him when I do find him. Yeah, most definitely.
Rodman,
Yeah.
Rodman, Rodman, Rodman. That's it.
I mean, it seems like he was poking around on the second floor, so I think he might still be up here. Let's check out what's through these doors, huh?
Alright.
Con, we'll be back.
And he just takes like a flask and starts drinking.
They're just sending all of us through.
Pause 1
is
second
there
for me
anything-
because I'm getting pretty bad lag. I'm gonna try and reset something.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone loaded in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. We can pick off exactly where we left off. You guys just talked to Khan and are now searching the rest of the second floor.
Poke my head in this room.
Okay.
In
You
this room.
open the door without too much issue. It seems like a large suite room. There is no one in this room, as it appears. It was closed off for the night. You poke your head, you see
Can
a
I go to
closet.
the other side?
Sure. Junie, this door is actually locked. As you try to open it.
Nope. No one here.
Oh no, where'd my character go? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, here it is.
Like, this door is
What are you
locked
doing?
over here.
I will say, as
Locked.
you move through, just in case, there are like, I have hidden some stuff. So like, if you move through
Okay.
and leave out, I won't have time to show you, just in case. But this room is empty for the most part. You do see a bathroom, a very nice area, and a balcony that leads out.
Alright, balcony.
No
Into the
one-
main
no one-
room.
No, right. No one
Seems
has noticed.
pretty empty.
No one has noticed.
You can make me a perception check if you want to just take a look over the whole thing if there's anything special.
Okay. Kind of scared, but oh, okay.
This seems like a very nice room. This seems to have been untouched. It seems that Laskin has likely, made sure no one can be up here, right? Oftentimes he would rent out these rooms for private parties or whatnot, but this room is unclean. There's nothing hidden, nothing kept away. This one seems empty.
Unfortunate.
Nox, you enter this one, and this seems like a bit of a smaller room. There are a few beer bottles. It seems like maybe some of the guards had been drinking in here, but for the most part, there's no sign of anyone in here at the moment.
Not even the bathroom?
You can open the bathroom. There is nothing in the bathroom. There is, though,
Ah, heck.
an unflushed shit.
Ew.
I look at it kind of like, and I flush it.
Okay, you flush it
Like
down
a-
like a good person.
Yeah, like a good citizen, and I leave. Very offended.
Okay. William, as you walk here,
Yes.
give me a perception check, and Junie, also give me a perception check as you tried this door but couldn't get in.
Gonna ask Nux to pick it after
Okay.
William takes it. Your turn.
He
William,
only got an 8.
as you look around here, you don't see anything of interest. These sheets do seem a bit ruffled, as if someone has been in here and used this room, probably even today, but nothing stands out to you. Junie, with even a 10, you can make out what sounds like roughhousing in this room.
Okay, I guess I'll say. Oh, I hear something going on in here. There's definitely someone in here.
Maybe we should knock.
I guess I knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll go up
Be
to.
like, hello?
Oh,
Is anyone in there?
huh?
Excuse me, we need to ask you some questions.
Yeah, occupied.
Oh. I assume we don't recognize the voices.
You do not.
Okay, it's not Rollicked.
It is not
Excuse me.
Rollick.
Sorry.
Can I?
Yes,
Can... Oh, that's not really okay. I was gonna do something, but yeah, let's just.
It's probably not Rollicked. Who knows? He might be hiding in the bathroom.
He's probably like embarrassed and then just walks away.
This door is also locked.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna knock on it first.
You knock,
Yeah, lock.
no response.
Hey,
We're
Knox,
missing
you still got those
We're missing
lock
William.
picking tools?
Can I jam the door open?
Sure. You are using Tinker's tools, so the DC is a bit higher, but go ahead and try.
Okay.
Can I help Nox?
Sure, you know
'Cause
how to
I'm
use Tinker's
also-
tools too.
Yeah, I do. So I'll help.
Nox, you can roll with advantage as you and Dalton both look over the door, check out the lock, and get ready to pry
Do
the
I
Tinker
use
tools in.
dexterity?
Misk.
No.
Misk check using dexterity, yes. Tinker's tool with dexterity, yes.
Okay. Okay. 1 second.
25.
Oh
Woo!
shit. Without an issue, you actually
Ooh.
get through it, and it's interesting. William, give me an Arcana check real quick. You notice, William, as they're pinning and whatnot, they're like, you hear the clicks and whatnot, but you also hear a faint fizzle of magic as magic is dissolved from the arcane lock, which you understand was barring this door.
Oh, do I need to communicate that with my team?
If you want to,
You can
only you know that.
choose
Right
not to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll say, there was magic on this, this lock, but I think you managed to dispel it.
It was literally DC
Powerful
25 with arcane.
Very powerful Tinker Tools.
The Tinker
It's
Tool is
whatever.
sarcastical. It transcends everything. Ash, I'm gonna push the doors open once Nox gets done with it.
Okay, you push the door open nice and slow. You can see a number of tables and chairs. It seems like an ordinary room for the most part. You notice the windows are a bit of a darker stain than the other stained glass windows. And you notice a number of books on the table.
I want to go into the room and
Anything?
specifically search for like anything that looks out of place or special.
Alright?
Yeah, anything out of the
Investigation check.
ordinary?
Investigation.
Can I roll 2?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Can I just yell
Shit.
"Rad man" again with Dalton's voice?
Oh my god.
Dalton, you're too confused as you look at Nox, who just echoed your voice.
I feel like Dalton's known Nox enough that he does this sometimes. He's just gonna look at him like, and then turn back.
Cool. Ansi, as you wander into this room, you notice not too many things. Oh, that's the wrong music. Shit.
Yeah. I get really distracted by this pattern on the floor.
Wrong music, real quick. Here it is.
Junie feels bad about breaking entering one room, but is kind of going along with it because everyone else is like,
Peer
want
pressure.
to be lucky.
For the most part, this seems like an ordinary room. There is like a nice chessboard set up, but your eyes catches. Your eyes catch the book here, which seems to be the most apparent thing.
Let's look at the book.
As you approach, you do see a ledger of sorts, but not exactly. It seems to be writing down numbers of imports and export. The numbers are within the... It's weird, the numbers are within the hundreds or so that are protracted. And as you flip through it, past the ledgers, there's also another area that seems completely unrelated to the ledgers that talks about different places in the world and an effect on them. It has a denote of some area to the north near forest. It also has an area to the south noting swamps.
I'll just pocket the book. I don't know what it is, but I'll just take the whole book.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not particularly going to show it to anyone, but if anyone else wants to look at it, they can come over. But I'm just gonna kind of look through it, but I don't really know what I'm looking at, but this
Do you
seems
need-
important.
Do an investigation on the book also.
Sure.
Yeah,
Go
can
for it.
we investigate?
Yeah. Anyone that hasn't already, go for it. Initiative. roll.
I can't. Sorry, I keep wasting
We're
my.
gonna try our
Oh my
best.
god.
Feel like, oh, it has mention of some forests and swamps. That's interesting.
That's interesting. The numbers in ledgers don't matter to you guys too much. William, especially, you're like, fuck, capitalism, numbers, whatever, right? And so you tune out a bit. But Junie, you stay studious enough to keep listening as Ensi's telling you about what she finds, and you get a weird sensation. And as you look, you do see note of. It doesn't specify. It seems it's just pointing to these areas as a resource, but it's clearly denoting the forest to the north, just outside where you come from, as an area of interest. Same thing is to do with the swamp to the south, and there's one word that's circled in red: corruption.
Oh, interesting. I guess Ginny will be like, this is really interesting. I wonder who the owner of this book is. I come from the northern forests, and I've noticed from living there, like over time, that a lot of the land is sort of, how do I say, kind of like dying away. It looks really like ominous looking, like something is kind of
Corrupting
taking
it?
away from. Yeah, I guess corrupting would be a good word to
So
describe
these
that.
guys might be aware of what you're talking about, and it might not be only that forest either, because there are some other areas here. Do you think that they might be causing it or helping it somehow?
As she says other areas, you do pick up on this, William.
Should I share my?
It's up to you. I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, even though you roll low on investigation, this is when you like start picking up weight. I know what I kind of get a beat on what they're talking about.
Okay. So William like sits up in a chair and he turns towards the party, and he says, you know, this all sounds very familiar. When back in my homeland, we had a drought that caused many animals to die, and many lizard folk suffered and starved to death because of it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Area
sorry
with
to hear
lizard
about
folk
that.
and an area with Furbolg. I'm assuming there aren't many humans in those areas?
The swamplands are very inhospitable, so only very tough races can survive there.
I can't help but see this diary in a pretty negative light then. I'm just gonna take the book and like put it in a pocket. Try and hide it so it's not obvious.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I don't know, continue looking around the room.
You look around the room, there doesn't seem to be much left over, even with the help of the others. You don't find much of why this room would be guarded by magic.
Well, let's see if we can find anything else around here. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, what was Dalton doing in that corner this whole time?
I'm very fixated on this door.
Okay.
Can I open it?
That
No,
door.
Can I open it?
Yes, that door is open.
Okay, I will open it and I will head inside. Oh, I will head inside once my token actually moves.
Okay. As you walk in, you see a larger sort of room. You don't see anyone in this room either. Once again, Laskin seems very much so of clearing the second floor just to make sure there's a private meeting. There's a mirror over there, the bedroom, the bed over there.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check to just take a look around. You notice that a lot of the other rooms had it too, but you notice this chest here. What's a chest?
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Okay, you open it. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Shit!
Oh,
Oh no, wait, but my saving throw's okay, so hopefully it will be alright.
You dodge out of the way as you're lifting up the lid. You can feel a prick sensation coming towards your hand, and like fast and almost lightning, you like grab your hand back. And as you look, you can see a needle pointing out from where the lid was coming down.
Oh, okay. Is there? I have a Tinker's tools. I don't know what exactly what precise shape there are, but I'm gonna use that as a sort of lever to like kind of open it that way.
All right, give me a Tinker's Tool check.
You
You try and jimmy the chest open without touching it, as well as disarming whatever trap this might be.
Where is the thing?
Oh, misc
Oh,
check.
here it is. Here it is.
Yeah.
Tinker's tools.
Dexterity. That's actually good enough. As you clip
Oh, okay.
open the part, you like try your best to keep the needle out of the way. You do see a green liquid rosing from it, and so you lift it up,
Mhm.
and you actually unlock the chest as it needed to be unlocked as well to open it up. And
Alright.
inside, you see a number of things. You see one, a small little pouch that seems to have a bit of money in it, as
Mhm.
well as, let me just check here. You see a small sort of pistol.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the gold and I'm gonna take a look at the pistol actually. What is it like better than the pistol that I have on me?
It's to the same degree as the pistol on you, but as you notice, you do
Mhm.
see there's some ammo beside it, and the ammo seems to be of a better sort of production than yours.
Spicy. Okay. I'm actually going to take all of it. I'll take the extra pistol and the money and the ammo.
Okay? You have 15 plus 1 ammo for the sake of this.
Okay. So 15 plus 1 ammo. Gold.
There is 44 gold pieces.
4 gold pieces. Great. Okay, cool. Spicy. Got it. Anything else?
Nope, that's all that was in the chest. It seemed as
Okay.
you take the stuff you can put together, this seemed to be like a, hidden away chest in case someone, needed it in a time when, shit was going down.
Alright.
I feel like I come in like now. Like, oh,
Mhm.
there's a chest. Is there anything in it?
No,
And I just go and like open it.
not anything of
You go to open
not anything that's out of the ordinary.
Well, I think is it still open or is it closed?
it? Dalton, did you
Um,
close it back up or no?
I'll probably close it, so you might. Oh, and I'm gonna be like, oh, there's a needle thing. You might want to be careful.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine then. I'll check out the bathroom. Oh, hi, Nux.
I did without looking. I just flushed.
You flush whatever might have been away. All the
Yeah.
drugs disappear.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Anything else?
And while that's
Really?
happening,
No, I was joking.
Anything else in the bathroom?
No, there's nothing else in the bathroom.
Out we go.
All right. You search majority of the second floor and do not find any sign of Rollick. Yeah.
Did we check this room too?
Oh, you can search this room, but just for time's sake, you will see there's nothing else in this room either.
There's
Okay.
nothing.
Huh.
There's a little desk area though.
Floor,
Indeed.
anyone?
Pushed into
You can
the
wander
desk.
out into the balcony and you can see nice cold air.
Oh, I'll do it for a second. There you go.
Give me a perception check, Nox.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Is there any way to get upstairs from here?
Okay. You hear very faintly what sounds like a purr, like an agitated cat that heard a bird,
I kind of like stretch my neck towards the source of the sound, I guess. Like try to decipher where it is from.
With the 10, you can kind of make out it's to your west, but that's about it.
Can I go to this balcony? Like this, like from that?
Yeah.
Wait, what was the interest here? Here.
At this point, also,
Yeah.
while you guys were walking back here, you see like a man and a woman. They're both like human. One looks like a bit elven in nature, just like rush past you and wander through the door. They give you a look, but they don't say anything, and go downstairs.
Oh, let's go look in this room now. Can I enter the room?
You enter the room. It's a bit of a mess.
I
Yeah.
look for just anything that would be specifically intrigue, I guess.
Besides some disheveled sheets and what you can only assume
Close your
was the
nostrils.
activity, there's nothing of severe interest.
Close your nostrils.
Well,
Close your
poking all the
nostrils.
rooms. Poking all the other rooms. If there's nothing there, then I leave.
Okay, there's nothing there. Are you doing anything, Nox?
Just still trying to find the source, but I guess with my perception, I see nothing really.
Nope, nothing. You can tell it's to your west still, but it's not here. It seems to be coming up above you.
Oh, okay. I go back to the crew.
Okay.
So, I think there's a way up to another floor through this room over here.
Yeah, I think there was a
Gone.
stairs. Not yet, but we'll find him. Might be
Absolutely
upstairs.
nothing.
Hmm.
Thanks. And we go
Up
up.
we go.
Unlock!
Okay, give me a sec to gather your tokens. Oh, yep, you can do that too. One moment. As you come up onto the roof of the Rough Diamond.
I'm like on the wall.
There you go.
That's how acrobatic you are.
Hell yeah.
Junie, immediately coming over here, you do notice one thing. You see a large cat-like individual just, laying back almost in the sun of this counter. Seems to be
Oh.
looking away from you and just curled up.
Well, that's not
Hey.
Relic.
They walk up to it
Meow.
and be like, here, kitty, kitty.
Looks on. Excuse you, and stands up
Oh.
as a full, sized individual.
Ducks.
Yeah, I take offense. I don't like being treated like a kitty.
Oh. Sorry. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh. Looks up at the sky, sees it's getting dark.
Oh. My name's Junie. I've never seen a cat so big, to be honest. Oh, I see. Have you seen Veronica Were-Rat
Yeah.
around here?
A rat.
Rat man!
Drunken rat.
Oh, I
What
guess,
about him?
where'd he go? Hmm.
Hedge mage over there.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go over there.
I'm gonna try and hop the hedge and go over to the other side.
Okay, you guys can hop over. It's a little, unwindy, especially with those of you that have flowing clothing, think get stuck. The
Can I
Tara looks
approach
at you.
Tara and then just wiggle my bells, shake my bells.
It stares at you like a cat does, and then it just puts one paw out very slowly, and then strikes at one of the bells, and then keeps doing that over and over. Jingles, jingles, jingles.
Tara.
It just keeps doing that over and over.
Yeah, I just stay here with Tara for a moment.
Okay.
Or
Do you play?
I'm not
Oh.
gonna make more noises with my jingles.
And grabs over and grabs a drum from over here. I play drums too.
I play drums too. I not.
She starts tapping her. Okay. And puts the drums out. It says,
Yeah. Can I give it a little
Yeah.
rhythm?
"Give me a performance check."
All right.
Nox, 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 Nox.
You got this, Nox.
Ah!
Tara will give you advantage because They are also a bardic drummer.
Come on, Locke, come on.
Right. Go, roll one more time.
Yeah,
Tara is
we're
helping you out.
uh,
Okay, a little bit better. You like stumble a bit. Your feathers, are not. Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier with paws. But I don't know, you got that. Points at your loot.
I just take it off and I start like strumming it like a very beautiful melody.
Okay, give me now. Since you have actually proficiency in this, you can use your misc check.
Okay, and
And
My
misc
loot,
check
right?
choose your loot if that's what you're playing.
yeah, I'm playing my loot.
Okay,
And
hit
then charisma.
that. Yes.
Would it be?
Okay, much better. As you strum it, I'm like, oh yeah, and it starts banging on her drums too, and you two just start like jamming out. You guys, as you're like climbing over this, you just hear the drumming out, and you're like, huh, that's pretty good. You're actually feeling kind of festive, and with that, rocking from performance, I'll give it. Everyone gains 1 point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right.
I kind of like salute and like kind of like it was an honor, fellow musician, and I leave and I leap.
Or bounces down, gives you a bow in your direction, and like a couple of like drums, and then
Yeah.
starts walking off down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You all reconvene over here on this side of the edge.
Take off towards. I don't know what is this thing in the middle. Can I go in there?
This in the middle is just the roof. So you can actually climb up here, and you can see from
Okay.
down here the
It's
skyline.
not like it.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you
I'm gonna go towards this door over here.
come down here, and you can see the skylight. You can see once more the clear hallways from below. You do see Tara actually come down the stairs from over here, and then like look side to side, like peer over, and then go down the stairs. She seems to like stop for a second. You can hear her boss in the other room, and she's like looks over and then just slowly walks away, trying to not get noticed as she goes down the stairs. You do see. How long are you watching from there, Dalton?
For a while,
Okay.
because cats are fascinating.
You watch for a while. The rest of you approach this. This seems like a small little shed-like building. The door is locked.
Nox! Nox, help! Unlock it!
I just pull out my Tinker Tools again,
Okay.
and I start like
You bring
Going
them out.
Ow.
And go to town.
filter. No, it should be Misk, right?
Yes.
Tinker Tools. Stairs.
Okay.
Ah!
Unfortunately, as you try and do it, one of your Tinker Tools bends a bit, and you're like, "Ooh, yeah," and pull it out. Did not seem to work.
I have
Dalton's
thieves
gonna
tools.
slide down.
Thieves' Tools would be at a lower
Ooh.
DC.
Go, William.
What do I roll?
Misc check, and then Thieves, and then you're gonna hit your. For you, I'll give Intelligence, because you're probably more of a, understanding way of unlocking
I
it.
like how we have someone actually with thieves' tools, and Nox has just been doing all of the
Yeah.
lockpicking.
I will say Thieves' Tools
Knox
also
was just really good at that one church door.
I was really impressed by that church door, so.
without a problem, William, you stick your Thieves' Tools in, as these are the actual lockpicks you need to unpick a door, and you even scrape some of a broken chip of Nox's Tinker's Tools out and throw it to the ground as the door clicks open.
I just grab my
As you
the
enter,
rest of the Tinker
William,
Tool.
You do see a unconscious form.
Ratman!
It's Ratman.
He seems
oh
to be
my God, are you
unconscious,
okay?
curled up.
Probably checking his temperature or smacking his cheek to see if he wakes up.
Make me a medicine check as you give him a look over. Okay. You give him a look over, and as you're patting his cheek, he comes to.
Rollick, what are you doing here? You're in this locked shed on the roof.
Oh. I don't remember taking the second.
I'm not sure. We just found you here. Do you remember what you were doing right before you woke up?
I heard Gox's voice, but then...
You might want to go back. We might want to start going back now. Gox and Lakeisha are waiting for you. And the dealer's here. Let's go.
Let's go. And I'll move all you guys at the same time, just for sake of ease. As you all reconvene through here.
Tokens on the table.
Ah, so you found him.
Yep.
Okay. Leftmost room. And he knocks us like, pardon my tardiness, I was indisposed, taking a big old lump. I rushed on over. I even forgot to flush.
Yeah.
He's going to...
I look at him like shaking my head.
He is going to rush on over as the meeting begins. Let me just grab some new music. All right. As you said, Gok will move here, give Rollick a seat. We've discussed most of the things. Rollick, the items? Yes, of course. And he starts shuffling around for him. You see William, he pat his neck and chest region. Hurry up, Rollick. I've done most of the negotiating for you. Yes, our buyer here is very courageous. Lovely, yes, I'll be, give me 1 sec. Everyone just, waits as Rollick just starts, patting himself down, looking, turning. He comes over to Junie.
I didn't notice anything.
Maybe I could, Well... These two individuals will, walk out. But Dalton, you see them walk by you. Laskin gives you a curt nod while they walk over to Khan. And out that door. What is going on? What? What are you talking about? Gok just looks at him with absolute outrage. Stands up, starts pacing over here to get far to control herself.
You want to try retracing your steps to see if we can find anything?
Possibly. Rollick, Yeah, I'm very well aware. It's looking at you two right now.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Can we do like an insight check or something to see if Gox is like how sincere she's being?
Sure, give me an insight check. And William, you would also know from your inclination, like, what this most means. While everyone's a bit puzzled, Nox, Ensi, and the others, Rollick has most evidently lost this amulet they hold that he showed you acts as like a bag of holding, per se. That seems to have all of the, Seki that you guys have brought over tonight. As you guys make the... Oh, sorry, go for it.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say she's a little suspicious because it's like Rollick was like he probably wouldn't have put himself in a locked shed, so she's trying to figure out like what might be going on.
I want to sneak off and find that cat again. That's what I want to do.
Okay. Ensi leaves the room as you guys are just...
Nothing particular.
As you look over to Gox, she's like rubbing her temples right now, arms on the table. And she seems, for the most part, flabbergasted. She seems angry and almost a bit malicious, but not deceptive, right? She seems like this is going to fuck me over as much as it's going to fuck him over. So it doesn't seem like she's like, trying to fool anyone at the moment.
Okay.
I'll face Junie and I'll say, one of us should go backtrack and see if Rollick had dropped the amulet. And one of us should stay here and protect him in case shit hits the fan.
Okay. Or maybe we should all go and just like look around.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get all the boys. I can get the loons, you can get your fair, and we can just go out looking, right? It has to be here somewhere. Falls off his chair. You understand if news spreads that we are... then that is a case for more sacrosanct individuals to be sent our way. An Inquisitor would just be the beginning. We need to keep quiet about this. Looks over at Nox. Nox. She was just here a moment. Fine.
I'm not too far away.
Okay, yeah. She's going to just say... and I've seen those to be capable. She also looks at you guys while making this, request.
Yeah, we want to find it as much as you do. So we'll try our best.
Oh boy. Rat skin doesn't sell well, They're not gonna skin you alive. Full on panic mode. I can buy some time, just... Perhaps...
Okay. Okay, thanks, Fox. We'll get going.
She just sits down.
I spent most
patting her
of
hands
that
again.
slowly and very suspiciously pretending to be like normal in front of Dalton while like going this way.
Yeah, you could have also
Mhm.
heard
Okay.
Dalton and you two could have heard a lot because Rawlek
Okay.
was not being quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like
I'm
going
gonna-
here like, I'm normal, don't notice me. And then you guys come out, I'm like, ah. Wait, is Nux still in there? Hey Nux, you got on really well with that cat, right? Can you come with me?
Okay,
Max?
I'm gonna come over to. While that's happening, I'm gonna. Oh, someone leave? What color? Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna come over to Rawlek and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Ratman, hello?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. Do you remember anything before you got, kind of hit in the head, trapped in a locked ass shed? Anything? Since that might help with anything.
I can't trust my memory. And he points over to this room. I was in that room and then... I think I got to the staircase and then...
Okay, that's better than nothing. Okay, thanks, man. And he's gonna yeet out.
Kinda,
He's not doing so hot over there.
I kind of look at Rock and it kind of like trying to think if I should say what I heard. Then I just kind of like keep it for myself for now,
Okay.
and I
You
leave.
walk by the panicking man. This room is just tension right now. As you walk out.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. Kind of worse, anyways.
I think Junie. Yeah, I might go talk to Khan.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we found Rawlek, but
Hey, come this way.
he was on the roof and
Go find that cat. Ask you some questions.
Tabaxi Tara said that there might have been someone else up there with him. Have you seen anyone else go up there besides the five of us?
I want to say to go.
You know, she missed her performance.
Okay. I guess you haven't seen anyone else.
Yes. That cat's our lead. Let's go.
Are there any other like staircases that go up?
Huh?
Do I hear that Tara came down, or since we're over here,
What do you hear?
we're looking for Tara?
You
Do I hear that what comes?
you remember Tara went down and out, but Khan says, I do remember. Thought this was the bathroom, and then
Oh, okay. Thanks.
yeah, of course.
And I guess I can go downstairs wherever you were going.
Sure. There's a party moving to the downstairs area.
Is it here?
Yep. Here, I can move some people as well. One moment. Dalton, are you staying up there?
I'm going to go upstairs, actually.
Okay. Junie, where are you going? Downstairs?
Probably downstairs.
Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Let's do Dalton first. Dalton, you head upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna actually take a look around to see if there's anything amiss / like anything of notice that might be useful. Actually, let me just go back to the shed and see what anything that's like amiss while the dude was in here.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as you make your way back over here. There doesn't seem to be anyone up here anymore, right? Everyone.
I'm
has-
afraid. Oh right, that fucking sucks. That's okay.
Well, with the 12, you still take a look around. You notice a couple things you didn't notice before. You do see a little, like a very little bit of blood where it seems to be Rollick was laying down that you didn't notice because he was covering. It seems just enough that the wound would have probably healed. It just like, you know, you get the sense that he was definitely like knocked out and dropped here. But there doesn't seem to be any other clues that you can pick up.
Huh. Alright. Let me go outside and let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep looking around, like go to the back here too, since I don't think I went this way either. But I don't think there's anything out of the ordinary.
Nope. For the most part, the roof is clear.
Okay. What about, I'm gonna jump back here and then I'm gonna jump over the counter and see what's here too.
Okay. There's plenty of alcohol here, as well as an actual, like, another pistol kept behind the bar.
Ooh.
Do I want to take it? Is there ammo?
There is ammo, but it's a regular pistol with like
I
just
see.
what like the pistol is like filled with ammo, but there's no ammo outside of it.
Okay. Okay, then I'll just leave the pistol there. Anything else out of the ordinary for here? Or
Give me an investigation check real quick. As you search this
again?
bar area.
Cool. Please.
Okay.
God damn it!
You find some fur from when the tabaxi was just, you know, chilling here.
Would the fur have a little bit of blood on it by chance?
There is no blood on the fur.
No blood on the fur. English. Okay. And I don't think there's anything around this place either. Right?
Not just a very nice sort of guardian, benches.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab one of the drinks. I'm gonna take a swig, and then I'm gonna set it down, head back down to join
Yeah, you knock
the
one back
crew.
and head back down.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you heading down to, first or to the second floor?
I'll head back down to join the other members of the party.
Okay, you'll join there in 1 sec. But for now, what's the rest of you doing before Dalton shows up?
Looking for the cat, Tara. So first, she doesn't seem to be in this room.
Nope. You do
So I
see
just
people
look
gambling
around.
around, and the notable individuals, Sons of Luna, here. It seems Bastard has like taken over this bar after not being, you know, like he did not like what the drinks were being served and mixed.
Alright, fair enough. Next room, is there a cat in here?
You do see
I'm gonna
the
get
cat
away from that.
sitting here and just playing the drums.
There she is.
You see the
I'm gonna go
elven
talk to her.
receptionist is actually playing the piano alongside the drums.
Very nice. I'm gonna have my friend Nux here to butter up the cat. I say, hey Tara,
Hey.
I believe you were talking earlier about what you saw on the rooftop. You mentioned that you smelled 2 people, right? Do you remember the smell of the non-rat person?
Maybe
think
something
you
could
recognize
help jog my memory.
Yeah.
I think
If you
sounds
smelled
okay.
it again, would you notice?
Maybe. But
Can
I don't know.
you
That
tell me
seems like a
that-
lot of
sorry.
work, and I don't like work. He really doesn't, as the elven receptionist playing says. And like
Hold up to the receptionist. I'm sorry, but this place might be in a lot of trouble in a little bit, and I think this cat here might be one of the few people who can help us out of a real big pinch. Can we borrow your drummer for a little bit? Here, but we can repay you with snacks.
Oh. As you take on Tara, this.
I don't actually have any snacks. I look around at everyone at the mention of snacks, like, okay, yeah, snacks?
You have a cat just staring at each of you with snacks. If you've ever seen a cat just like, walking around you, looking for its snacks.
Can I cannot like create an illusion with food, can I?
Sure. You just put your hand out with the illusion of snacks on them.
Yeah, it's like, dry fish.
Okay. Once again, you see the paw come out, slap at the snacks, and then its paw just goes straight through it. Wait a minute. That's not fair. Those aren't real snacks.
Heck.
Snacks
there-
snacks later. We'll go to the kitchen later.
I just like
Hmm.
Figure we just do around and have Tara sniff some people.
I will say at this point, what's it called? These two come out of this office over here and starts walking over here. Oh wait, you don't see them. One sec.
I'll see.
So these individuals that seem to have been, drinking over, like they. Oh wait a minute, what? I made a mistake real quick. Blah blah blah. They come out of this door here. And they're like, well, that's a fine. Yeah, of course. I've tried to keep the best on us. Once more, they walk in and a bit on toes as they side glance the Inquisitor. They walk in.
Soon, we hope. I try and nudge Tara over here to sniff them.
Oh, hey, boss. Here. Yeah. I'll put her to work. Yeah, of course, boss. They seem to have like a just stare down for a bit. Says, well. Tara takes a sniff in, but doesn't seem like she's gonna say anything while they're still here.
Then I just kind of bow myself out and move over here.
In the meantime, Dalton, you do like walk back and rejoin the party in this room.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Well. They start walking back up. Is there anything you want to do?
Oh wait, they're walking back up. Shit.
Oh yeah, is there anything you want to do?
I want to follow them. Sneaky. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can follow them.
And just listen to their conversation.
Sure. Give me a stealth check as there's plenty of people over here, but as they go up the staircase,
Jingle,
there's not
jingle.
many.
But so I have the Skulker feat. I don't know if that.
Oh, the Skulker feat. Okay, give me advantage as well then, and I'm also going to lower the DC for you, as the stairways
roll
is
again?
darker. Yes, roll again just in case you roll higher.
Okay.
This is a very good use of the Skulker feat. Okay, we'll keep the 16, and the DC was lowered with that, so the 16 is definitely enough. As you creep up the stairs, like, you blend into the dim light of the stairs as they're walking up. And as they walk into the hall, I will say, like, one moment. You come out up right here and you use the staircase to stay there. They seem to stop a moment. This individual takes out a cigarette and starts smoking. Now, about the other dealings we were talking about. I have the research for you, I'm sure.
Yes.
You know, the places. He looks around. And that's what you overhear as they walk into this doorway.
Do I? Okay. I'll go back.
Mhm.
And I'll kind of like pull Dalton a little bit further so he can listen to this conversation.
You're gonna pull me in.
Yeah, I'll like kind of like maybe like make like a like a
Come hither.
Yeah, you heard plenty of psst.
Yeah, I got plenty
Huh.
of.
I'll notice and I'll.
Yeah, I
I'll come
wiggle my
over.
hand to catch your attention. I make Dalton listen to whatever.
Okay. Nox
What's up?
replays the conversation for you, like word for word, exactly.
Yeah. And give me a recap on the thing again, because I kind of zoned
So-
out while I was at it.
They spoke about another private dealing they have between the two of them on an amount of research and amount of resources to be gathered from places of interest, and how that had to deal with the product in question, the Seki. Oh, and important note, they said the research papers are being kept in his office.
Do I know where his office is? Oh, is
Uh,
it the place where I met
Yeah,
him?
do we know that? That's what I wanted to ask.
I don't believe you guys know where the office is. You know it's not the second floor. It's on the first floor. He said,
Let's go
spoke
first
as
floor.
if he was on the first floor.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, hey, Nox, you want to go find his office?
One second. And I shake my head. Like, no, I nod.
Alright.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as you
Um,
guys are having that conversation, Tara looks up at UNC.
Similar. Who is similar? Which one?
I don't know, one of those two. But I don't know.
Like between the boss and the other guy? That's fair. So wait, similar to the boss or similar to the other guy? You don't know? Okay, so the person with what's his name? Rat Boy smells similar to your boss.
Yeah, like
Right. Oh. That's true. Well, let's do a round on the floor here, see if you can catch anything else.
okay. As you guys are walking, you do see Nox and Dalton talking to each
Anyone
other.
in this room?
Oh, you do see.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you.
Meryl's back!
Yeah, you see Mero is like talking to the others.
He's not stone. That's good. How did he get okay?
It was a very interesting experience. I have to tell you the entrails and innards
Oh.
of a.
Oh, what did he do to the princess? Tara, can you come over here? Check out this room first. Any good smells in here? Alright.
That
Good.
guy smells
Let's go.
really weird. And that guy smells scary.
Let's get out of here. Alright, we'll go over this way.
Okay. Where did these two go? Nox and Dalton.
We're checking out this room.
What is Junie
The
doing
room
at
where-
the time?
I wanted to check the logbook because Gox said to try doing that.
Mhm.
Forget if the receptionist is in the other room or
She
is
was playing the
here.
piano, actually.
Yeah, so I probably noticed that and was like, I don't want to bother her. So I might just like go check the logbook.
Okay. As you walk over here, you do see the ledgers and things there. You do remember her saying like it was put like since she's off duty, it seems all these papers were cleaned up, and it's likely going to be put away in an office space. At the same time, I will say before you guys enter that room, you do see these two like walking down and towards this direction.
I might start following them if I can't find anything here.
Yeah.
Can I actually first help like see what she's doing?
Sure. Even without a check, you guys both like see each other's work, and you see that most of this place has been cleaned up. There's a number of like, what's it called? Like the gold has been put away for people that entered and whatnot. And it seems like Junie is like looking if there's any logs or ledgers, and you remember what Gox had like told you.
I'm standing over and like leaning all the way over the desk, trying to take a peek.
She's very tall. Junie is very tall to do this.
Junie's
Can I,
giant.
can I kind of like sneak under the desk and turn like his face
Yeah.
for me, like,
You
and
sneak
then
under
maybe
the
like
desk.
then like shake a little like the drawers.
Junie,
and
as you're
see-
looking at the papers, all of a sudden a blackbird pops out from under the desk, and you're like, "What?"
Puppy. Ash, I'm actually gonna check out this door because I know I was in here last time, so I might as well check. Is it locked by
It
chance?
is not locked. You open it and you see a
Not locked.
staircase, and you see a door
Uh-huh.
that says proprietor's office.
I'm gonna try this door.
Okay, this door is locked.
This door is locked. I'm gonna. So I assume that the receptionist won't have a key. Question mark. Or. Oh, hey, William.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Hey, you wanna help me open this door? It might
Oh,
have
yeah.
some important stuff in it.
Oh, sure.
And I'll help you.
I'll be glad to.
Mhm.
I
These
look at
two-
Tara at the same time, and I'm like, I put my like a feather in front of me, like, shh.
She puts a paw in front of her and just like
Oh my
nods.
god.
And then puts another paw out in front of you. It says, "Snacks."
Snacks.
Oh, then we're gonna go to the bar next. It's okay.
Oh my
Can
god.
ask them for snacks. okay?
I tried-
Does a 14 make the door?
Yes. So you unlock the door with a 14. Chink. Opens up. Oh,
Thanks,
this door
bud.
or this door?
And
Oh.
this door.
Okay.
This door right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll open that one then.
Pops open, and you do see what seems to be an office space much grander than the other office space you've seen. You see 2 chairs, number of books, ledgers, seats.
I'm gonna look through the desk for the papers that Nox kind of described.
Okay, you can give me an investigation check. William, you can do the same if you're doing the same.
Okay.
In the
Okay, so the
meantime, we haven't
curves.
really found anything
wrong
here, right?
That's. Oh my god, we suck at this.
You two, back at Junie and blah 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 blah. Nox have
Nox.
not found anything of interest over there, but you do hear something. As Dalton and William starts going through, you guys see some ledgers, see some papers, seems things that are very much, what you'd consider you'd find in a casino, the daily operations and whatnot. You do find, Dalton, what seems to be a ledger of the individuals that, like, the receptionist took down that entered the establishment. But as you open the ledgers and take a peek inside, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my god.
I was gonna buy
I'm not
my
even
boy
in the room.
some snacks, but I'll 1 second.
Oh, wow, our initiatives are garbage.
Go
I mean, I'm not even in the room.
Same.
Go ahead and right-click your token and hit snap to grid, just so everyone's snapped. Because as you guys are going through the shelves, you see a number of objects fly up and around you all.
Mimics?
Not quite. As these daggers sprout into the air and target you all. Almost as if a defense system. I'll roll initiative
Oh,
for
I
them
guess
real
snap
quick.
grid.
Alright. Is that everyone? Yes, we are in it. William, you are first up.
Okay,
You see this dagger
Can I-
sprout out, and it's definitely pointing its like blade at you.
can I do a Arcana check to
Sure.
figure out what's up with them?
Give me an Arcana check. All right.
16.
You understand a bit of this magic. It's similar to sort of a telekinetic imbuing of an object. You recognize the spell, even though you can't cast it yourself, something your late master could have. It's an animate object sort of spell, something that brings objects to life, and it seems they were commanded to attack any intruders that come and start rifling through this area.
Okay.
They're magical constructs, if that applies at all.
Do they have a range that they're activated, like animated?
They are all animated right now. It seems once you guys started rifling through, they're animated and locked onto you two.
Is there like a set distance that they're able to travel?
You do not know that much.
Okay. Am I still able to make an attack?
Yeah, that was just a reflexive check, an assessment.
Okay. I'll create a bonfire.
Okay.
Burn the study.
Just burn the entire office.
Oh no.
Burn the desk.
Fuck it. Yeah. Animated dagger number 2.
Okay.
I'll attempt to
It's a
attack it.
DC 13. They make a 14 as you fire goes streaking over them and hits this lamp and lights this candle on the wall as it dodges out of the way.
Okay. Oh, that's my turn.
Hoping.
Alright, we move on to their turn. Uh-oh. Phew. The daggers are coming at you. So this dagger, these two daggers are going to go and attack William. This one's going to attack Dalton. Stab. I hope this macro works. Is it going to work? Probably not. Yeah, that's the wrong macro. Boom! This dagger is hitting. That dagger is hitting. And then against Dalton,
Oh my god.
they're all hitting.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Alright. Against William, you take a total of 8 points of damage as the two daggers stick into
okay.
you, stabbing into your arms. Your blood starts soaking down into your sleeves. Against Dalton, you take 3 points of damage. Now, to damage yourself,
Damn.
go to your selection screen, damage and healing macro at the top. Click that, and you should be able to put in how
There
much
we
damage
go.
you took. And you have health bars.
There we
You can
go.
Signify.
Yay!
Whoa, that's cool! Don't die.
Woo!
Alright.
I'm in
That's
yellow.
End of their turn. Junie, you're up. You hear and like shing from over this room in this room.
Probably run over and be like, what's going on over here?
You see
Yeah.
daggers flying at these two.
Okay, is the door open?
The door is open.
Are you two okay?
Don't worry about us. Just take care of these guys.
I'm gonna answer very sarcastically while blood's dripping down my arms. Yeah, I'm obviously okay.
Okay, I'm not actually sure how to attack these things, or if I can.
Well, let's see. For you, if we look at your spell book real quick, I don't know if you have any damaging spells, but you can. I gave everyone a dagger because it makes sense. Like you're part of gangs, you have daggers. So if you want to enter the room, you could stab a dagger with a dagger.
I guess.
Dagger and dagger violence.
Damn, dagger v dagger.
Dagger and dagger violence.
Mm.
You should have a dagger macro under combat. You should be able to click.
Okay, I'll attack dagger number 1.
Oof! As you swing out to it, this dagger is too fast. It dodges out of the way of your dagger. I'm the better dagger. It doesn't talk. It just thinks its feelings to itself.
Alright.
Alright, we move on, I believe.
Oh, was I supposed to end my turn? I don't know.
No, yeah, you're good, you're good. That's perfect. Dalton, it's your go.
I feel like shooting at these guys will make a lot of noise.
Mm. You do
Worth a
remember, at
try?
the very least, this room behind you is clear, and this room is clear. For the most part.
Fair enough. Well, you have the kitty, but
Yeah.
the kitty's being offered snacks, so
Yeah,
I
kitty
will
is bribed.
shoot. Kitty is bribed. I will shoot numero 2 dagger.
Alright.
And I will.
You
It's
sharpshoot
martial
or-
check.
Oh, no, you either
Not a martial check.
pepper box or pepper box S, depending if you want sharpshoot.
Pepper box S. Oh, I see.
Oh,
That
that's not good.
is.
As you shoot towards the dagger 2, your gun jams, and you can see a little bit of smoke coming off. You can use your
Fuck.
bonus action to try and repair it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to repair
Go
it.
ahead and roll Tinker's Tools. As you spin it down, try and bring a a file underneath it to try and
Dex?
jam. Yes, Dex.
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
You have another gun, right?
I don't. I do,
You
but I
do have
can't use
another
it.
gun. Because that
I do.
pepper box at the moment is
Never have too many guns.
a little broken. You'll have to make a Tinker's Tool check out of combat to fix that gun specifically. But since you have another gun,
Yeah.
you're good for now.
Yeah, I have a spare. I'm so glad.
That worked out. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I did. I will not move.
Okay, Nox. You hear a little crack, and you saw Junie run into this room.
I bolt I'll jump out of the desk and I run towards the office and I see 3
Yep. You can see these 2 daggers from where you are. Like stabbing at William, stabbing at Dalton.
and I grab my own dagger and I fucking flick it towards dagger number 1.
Okay, you throw your dagger. You have a dagger macro?
Yes, 1 second.
Ooh! It stabs into it, and you see the dagger itself gets cracked. Oh shit, that's...
Not a personal kiss.
As the dagger cracks, and you can see it is heavily damaged by that strike. Your dagger, though, does fall onto the ground over here. I thought I was the better dagger.
Silence bottom.
Is that it? Is that
You have a
my-
bonus action in case you want to use your Bardic Inspiration. Otherwise, you can just stay there.
I'll use my bardic inspiration, yes. Towards I guess Dalton again.
Okay?
Buy it.
Alright. I've been inspired.
I bought you a drink.
But Dalton, you feel inspired. MC, it's your go.
Sure, I can get there in a turn. I mean, first I'm just chilling over here, and then I'm getting annoyed at Tara because she's not coming. Come on, what's taking so long?
You see Tara has climbed under here and she's found some, of those candy snacks they keep out under the table for, guests when they come. And she's just, eating away.
Perfect. Alright, this is 15 movement already. Wait, where did everyone go?
Through the store.
What kind of... come back over here? Okay, this is 30 movement.
From
Can I
there,
even see
you
the
can
daggers?
see this dagger stabbing at William.
Okay, good. Oh, crap. You guys need help?
Much appreciated.
Alright,
That would be
I'll
nice,
use... I could just leave. I'll use, I think, Eldritch Blast is my cantrip.
Okay, go for it. Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna target the one dagger I see.
Oh,
I
yes,
guess
of
animated
course.
dagger 2, I think.
Yes, you should have an Eldritch Blast macro.
Alright, so I raise my hand to do it and freeze for a second, and I start kind of mumbling to myself in a strange language. I don't know if anyone speaks Sylvan.
Does
I
Junie
start
speak Sylvan?
I'm muttering to myself in
Junie
Sylvan.
understands you.
Alright, so it's just kind of no, it's okay. These guys are okay, right? I can help them, right? I seem to be kind of fighting with myself, but then I do cast and
One of these books are blasted away, and you see it
I was very
dissipate
confused.
in green energy.
I keep muttering to myself, no, not these
William.
guys. These guys are fine.
As William, you and Junie are both magical casters. Both of you can give me an Arcana check real quick.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
William, you're being stabbed to death. You gotta watch out for yourself. Junie, oh, Nox, you also have some magic in you. Give me an Arcana check as well.
Okie doke.
Okay. Unfortunately, Junie, you're the only one that gets a good eye on it, but you know at least enough that there's different types of magic. The kind of magic you use is, using nature's bounty and nature's blessing. There's arcane magic, which you've seen William do before, where it's the arcane ability. You see Ensi's blast fire forth, and also hearing her and understanding her words, like, she was supposed to be an acolyte of the Sacrosanct, the Radiant Church. That was not holy magic. That was something else.
Interesting.
William, it's your go.
If I use my turn to help Saf fix her gun, does that mean I can't attack anymore?
Well, Dalton's gun right now is already a bit, like, failing the
Fucked
fingering
up.
check means you need, like, more time to do it outside of combat. So right now, he is already pulling out his spare.
Okay. Debating if I cast Earth Tremor and possibly hurt everyone. Actually, I'll cast. I'll cast Magic Missile.
Okay. You have
Do I
three
choose my
missiles.
targets now?
Yes. So who are you trying to target? You have 3 missiles. You can split them up however you wish.
I'll do 2 against Animated Dagger 1 in case one misses.
Okay. Well, they don't miss. Magic missile cannot miss.
Oh, okay. So I'll just do. Oh wait, we don't know if it actually has 1 HP or not. In that case, I'll just hit all 3 on the dagger.
You can tell it's pretty low. Like, you can tell, like, in game terms, right? It's taken 7 HP and it's lost most of its
And
health.
it's almost dead.
But, like, William would be able to tell, okay, that it had damaged a lot to it.
It probably has
Looks
1 or
pretty
2
rough.
HP.
Okay, then I'll do 2 missiles against dagger 1, and I'll
Okay.
do 1 against dagger 2.
Alright, go ahead and hit magic missile. Alright, so magic 2 goes into dagger 1. As the 2 missiles ricochet into it, you see holes appear, and the dagger just drops, like the enchantment broken onto the ground. This other one will take the damage as well.
Oh, and I think I can cast. Am I able to use Hungry Jaws as a bonus action?
Yes, you are. Go ahead and hit Hungry Jaws.
And I'll pick a dagger 2.
Alright.
Nom on it.
That definitely hits, and as you guys watch as magic missiles pour out of William's robes, spiraling out, and as this dagger is like losing its energy and flimsy, William's mouth just rocks out and just crushes the steel between his teeth.
And somehow gain HP from it.
Yeah,
Num, num.
you get your
Oh,
serving
it's
of
already
iron.
there.
Yeah, it
Oh my
automatically adds
God.
your temporary HP.
That's so cool. Okay, I'll end my turn then.
Alright,
Dalton's like, fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
that was pretty actually metal. Just fucking biting a dagger to pieces.
Right?
Metal, I get it.
Judy, it's your turn.
Badum.
Thank you, Nox.
You have a question.
What's up?
So Junie has mending. Is she able to use that for Dalton's weapon or not?
Ooh. I will say, give me a misc check for ability check for your wisdom. See if your magic is potent enough to try and repair.
Okay. Should I probably ask Dalton if I can
It's up
have
to
his
you.
gun first? I think I need to hold things to mend them.
I mean, if you want to, it's mostly because it's jammed. So.
I'll be like, hey Dalton, can I see your weapon for a sec? I want to see if I can try to fix it. I'm not very good at it dealing attacks anyway, so it might be something for me to be able to do to be useful.
Yeah, sure. And I'll pass the gun as I ready my spare.
Go ahead and roll that ability. It's under misc check, then you do ability check, and then you do wisdom. And we're gonna add 2 to that. With a 14, I will say, you watch as the metal kind of reconfigures and reshapes. It bent a bit out of place, but as it does, the gun bullet that was like jammed in it fires out, and you fix his gun.
Oh, nice. I'm like, there you go, get his new. Well,
Dalton, you're like,
Thanks,
what the
Ed.
fuck? That should not be possible.
Some strange magic you got there.
yeah, pretty helpful in fixing things. And I think that'll be my turn.
Alright, Dalton, it's your go.
Okay, with my new and improved gun, I will fire at the motherfucker. And if I roll on that one, I'm going to everything.
Oh, that hit, so.
Hey!
Ugh.
And what's that? This boy.
As it takes the damage, you see it goes through the metal. The dagger falls across the thing, and you see it's losing much of its power. It's on its last legs.
And I'm like, that's for hitting my little friend, you fucking freak.
I don't have feelings. I just do my job.
Shut the fuck up.
Nox, it is your go, I believe.
I kind of like go in, right? But grab my little dagger, kind of like polish it, like. Well, I don't have lips, but like. And then I look at dagger number 3, and I wonder if daggers have ears and I can cast Dissonant Whisper.
I will give you an Arcana check, because you do know some things about magic, to see if daggers have ears.
Okay, let's see.
I think I can answer that one for you.
Alright. In fact, daggers don't have ears, and as the dagger tried to say before, it also doesn't have feelings. And from that, you understand it's immune to psychic damage, so it will not take damage from dissonant whispers.
Gotcha. Okay, so I just try to do the same with my dagger, I guess.
Yeah, you flip your dagger into your feathered hand.
Yes. And 1 second. What is it again? Oh, my dagger.
Yeah. Shing! You stab the dagger, and the dagger immediately sails into this one and pins it against the wall. That it struggles for a sec before falling unmagically powered to the ground. You did it.
Yay!
Good job, team!
Nice
That
job.
wasn't Mark. That was me.
Yeah, all of a sudden you hear like a big burly like man from maybe another part of the fair. Good job, team.
Good job! Good job, team! Fucking smacks in the butt.
Good job, team. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn to Nox and be like, Nox, this is the guy's office. It might have some. I tried to look for some papers. Can you help me out?
How did you guys know about this place?
I well, I don't know if I should do this. Wait 1 second. Can I not be snap integrate anymore?
Yeah, you can
Because
unsnap the grid now. Right click unsnap.
Oh, freedom. Okay. I kind of can I believe at this point I trust mostly everyone, right?
Yeah,
maybe I
they've,
can
like,
make
been
everyone
in
listen to the
conversation before.
recording. Yeah, maybe I can make everyone listen to what I heard.
Alright, all of you in this room taking a breather from the combat turn and watch as this little black kinku bird starts spilling and the voice is what you've heard. The conversation stood in private.
Well, I know what I think about this. So it sounds like they're growing the current drug in those research zones that are being corrupted, aren't they?
Yeah, it sounds like maybe they're growing it or harvesting something from these areas.
Go look at William to see what his reaction is, because his homeland is being corrupted for these drugs.
While Junie and NC are talking about this, I'm like just standing there kind of shaking silently with rage. And I turn to the party and I say, oh shit. I just spin in place. No,
Spinning with rage.
I say, they are messing with the ecosystem and this is not right. Life out in the wilderness is difficult, but it is the circle of life. Even if what they're doing is good for profit and makes a coin, we must put a stop to this.
As you guys discuss this, the book once more, Dalton, catches your eye of the ledgers and appointments. And now with a bit more time on your hands and everyone searching, you do find a number of things in this room. You find the ledger of individuals that came through here. Now, there's two parts of this. There's notes on people that just, walked in, as well as appointments. You do see Gox and Rolict is listed, as well as +2 next to their names, right? They didn't have your information, but they knew some people were coming. For instance, Razian is on the other list of how he just showed up. One thing peculiar you do find is that individuals that were, had appointments to be here in the ledgers included individuals like Gox, like Rolict, like, what's it called? The Kythus. You also see the name Inquisitor LaVey. Searching further into the notes, you notice papers, ledgers. William, as you have the highest passive investigation, you find a number of papers that deals more in this resource gatherment. You see Laskin has been in charge of a number of groups that have been sent to these areas, both your swamp as well as the forest to the north, to gather information on a sort of corruption that stems from the infernal flood 30 years ago. It seems to be growing further and further in different areas, and that's why it's only appeared and spread recently into the areas you two know. In Junie's forest, it has caused sort of aberrant creatures to take hold. Junie, you've seen more things like the cockatrice recently because of this sort of corruption that is infecting the wildlife. While William, there is postulating that this corruption is what led to a insatiable hunger in life forms, including the lizard folk of the swamps, that leading them to be more cannibalistic than they usually are. And it all points back to the infernal flood, where it appears a lot of blood was spilt, not of humans that fought off the invasion, but of the demons that trudged and invaded through the lands. In fact, you see through the research there's a lot of postulating about this demonic blood and about its uses and its factoring, and how a lot of it connects back to its restorative properties. You see a final note about a couple of dealing and how there's a new product that's entering Sheeta that seems to be very connected to demonic blood. And at its roots, this product means a lot of strength. It's a lot of power. It's a lot of energy for anyone that would use it for a combative purpose rather than just a recreational purpose. And it seems at the center, there's a image of this amulet. And next to it, it says, "That of unknown quantity from before this age."
Does it look like the amulet that Rollick has?
William can very much say it's the amulet that Rollick had, and it's the amulet that William once stole for Rollick.
Well, I guess that means we have a suspect?
But we still have to find the amulet. We don't know who stole it. So we got it backwards. It was the corruption is coming first, and we're making drugs from the corruption. Not
Yeah,
sure
that's
how
what
to
this
do it.
sounds like. This is very disturbing.
Feeling a little bit over my head.
But it seems as if Lakesh knows about the amulet that Relic has. And this
Sure,
only
yeah.
makes me more suspicious of him.
So what did we know? I know Tara was saying that Lakesh had been in contact with the same person that was with Rollick when his amulet was stolen. So that might not have been an accident. Who would Lakesh hire to do that, though?
I look at NC and I purr. I purr.
Go back out to Tara.
Oh my god.
Do you trust her? Yes or no?
I shake my head, saying no.
No. Ooh. Well, and she seems so nice too.
Well, the
Apparently
nicest
someone
of
has-
people can be the worst of our enemies. So,
Well, Dalton, very deep.
Do we do?
What's up? I remember Khan said that someone tried to go upstairs. But I don't
True.
know if they
What
were
was the description
successful.
of them?
I think they were tall and had glasses.
Glasses.
Right, yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, what was the description? I think it was hair, glasses. There you go.
A lanky individual with glasses.
Lanky individual with glasses. There you go.
Who has
Lucas,
glasses?
Razian.
Lucas, the one dude who works under big buff guy.
I point at Dalton, saying, like, yes, like shaking my head.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. Well, we can ask that guy first. Worth a try more than anything.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't hang out in here for too long because maybe we broke in and then Dagger attacked us.
Alright. Whoever
Oh, wait.
remembers who we're looking for, lead the way.
Before we all go, I'd like to suggest something.
Hmm.
Since I know minor illusion and I know what the amulet looks like, can I, when we're going up to Lucas or whoever we're investigating, can I possibly make an illusion of the amulet on the ground
Yeah.
to see the reaction?
Something you could
What
totally do.
is the party okay with this? As a
Sounds great to
I'm fine
me.
with it.
Mess with their heads.
okay, let's go.
I was actually thinking of suggesting something that because I have minor illusion as well. But
Hey.
Nox is a quiet fellow.
20.
second.
Oh,
Guys,
they're
I
in
think the cat is missing. You guys don't see her anywhere, do you?
I don't think so.
She's gone. Ash, is Chara missing?
You don't see her?
Oh, boy. She's really suspicious right now.
Maybe
Maybe we should ask the
She was
Inquisitor.
just at the receptionist. Ah, scared. Okay, I hide.
The Inquisitor turns to you as you approach him. Could I be of service?
Hello, good sir. Have you seen a tall black feline walking past you? In our room. Okay. Thank you very much. And
And see, as you walk by them, they look at you. You see them, like, actually, like, not hesitate, but, like, falter a bit. Those insignia, are you an acolyte?
Yeah, it's relatively recent to the church, but yes, I try my best.
Well,
Sheeta?
the city.
It's certainly not as full of faith and love for the goddess Sophia as I would like, but we're trying our best to do good work here and enlighten these rough folk. Maybe some reteaching would be necessary.
You know, there's too many that live on the streets without proper instruction.
Yes.
Give me an insight check. Just
Okay.
you.
It's like, not so good. I just want to run.
As
I'm scared.
they're talking, they're strumming their fingers on the thing, and it's almost like a familiar sort of melody, but not familiar to you recently, like from a very long ago memory. And there's something about their voice. It's like, seems to be like the metal armor and the full suit is like in the way, but it does seem eerily familiar. Well, best of luck. You wouldn't want to, you know, feast in the luxuries of the meek. As he takes a look at around him, the people drinking. You see he has not ordered any alcohol, he just seems to be sitting here. Do not give in to your earthly pleasures, as they would say.
Of course, not a drink, not a drop.
I'm tempted to do something. I'm really tempted. Wait.
do it.
Do it.
Dalton's gonna come up. He's gonna he's gonna order a big glass of the blueberry drink.
Okay?
The blueberry. And
right away!
give me it. He's gonna take it, he's gonna down it in one shot, set it down, look at the boy, smirk, give a silent smirk, and he's gonna step back.
I just
and
start
he's gonna
blubbering.
Go
Wait.
on his merry way.
While this
I like-
happens, can I pickpocket him?
The hollow eyes just follow you as you, like, wander off. Go ahead, make me a sleight of hand check.
Yes.
We might make
Okay.
more of your brothers and sisters.
Give me one moment. Let me
boy.
check this out.
Please, please. I'm praying. Oh shit. No!
You see, William, as you're believe he's distracted watching Dalton go off, this individual grabs your hand and just looks slowly turning to you. Can I help
no. I'm gonna attempt to lie my way out of this.
you? Go for it. What do you say?
Oh, sorry. So you see, my kind, sometimes we get a little. We sometimes have a bit of a motor issue. Sometimes we get a little. Our hands slip and we find them in weird places.
Just nodding along, like, yep, I understand that.
And you see him like, just like shake his blade a bit.
do I
may
hear
say,
Do I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
this?
Yeah, you hear this.
Okay.
Fine Inquisitor, they are not quite ready for this level of culture. I find it generally helps to have a softer touch in the beginning.
Give me a persuasion check. As an acolyte,
Yo.
which he thinks you are, you have advantage. Oh, that's good though.
Oh. Alright, I mean, I'll roll it twice anyway. Persuasion. No, 21.
Let's go, William's hand. I understand. It is like rough sand, as to say. Nothing but things to be dirtied. And I'll turn away from you, William.
As I'm a little intrigued, I'd like to push a little bit. I must say, I wouldn't have expected to have Inquisitors sent to this town at this stage. Is there a reason for your journey here?
My reasons are my own, but
Of course, of course. I hope not too many here are in need of justice.
it's usually the case they are, but it wasn't years ago. You see him mumble.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've met an Inquisitor before. Have you heard of me?
Sorry, must have been a slip of my tongue.
See. I'm now doubly scared. And I just kind of excuse myself.
Ash, I'm gonna do something even more stupid.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, let's go. And he's gonna turn to Monsieur Inquisitor, and he's gonna be like, and Mr. Twinkletoes, you might want to keep your manners to somewhere a little more fluttery and ribbony, where your kind of belong. All right, let's go. And he's gonna, he's not even gonna listen to his response. He's just gonna go.
I'm just over here. Oh goodness.
He's in a good mood.
What did you just
Okay.
do? You don't talk to him. He could end all of us if he wanted to. What are you doing?
It's fine. He just needs a little. He just need to relax a little. You know. All right. Let's look for this. What was it? What do we need to look for? We need to look for cat lady or cat boy. So let's go look for cat boy. That's more important right now than dealing with Mr. Fuckface Twinkletoes right there. So.
I mean, the fine Inquisitor, who might have very good hearing.
That's fine. He knows he's a Twinkletoes fuckface. That's fine.
What are you guys
Look
looking
at
for?
that!
Cat lady, cat boy,
She's
cat
not
cat
in
boy.
this room.
Or the lanky guy with glasses, right?
Yeah. You remember, what's it called? The Inquisitor saying he went to the bar room. So the right.
lanky guy with glasses is this way.
You walk by
Anyone
him
is so
again, and he
fine.
just watches your party.
Wait, where'd the Inquisitor go?
Oh yeah, you're right. The Inquisitor isn't there anymore.
What? Guys, people are disappearing.
Can I make an Arcana check? Like, figure out if there's like magic in the air or something?
Sure, make an Arcana check. There doesn't appear to be any mana in the air or magic in the air. You do hear.
They're just walking really fast.
Yeah, there's no magic in the air.
Okay. We're here.
Okay, you enter this room, you see the patrons, you see these three once more.
See no cat.
You don't see a cat.
Are Lucas or Razian, do they look lanky?
Yeah, this guy looks pretty lanky, and he's human with glasses.
Hmm.
If Nox could distract them while I conjure up the fake amulet. Because it'd be kind of sus if it just like
Appeared.
appeared in front of their eyes, yeah.
How you gotta tell me that though. Otherwise,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
So before we enter, I pull my feathered friend to the side and I say, so this is the plan. You will go to the corner and have them distract them and have them turn away from me, and I will conjure up the amulet that Ralik has on the ground. And then when they turn back, I'll be like, oh no, I've dropped something. Can somebody help me find it? And we'll see what the reactions are like. Sounds good? And
Sounds
then,
good.
okay, so we go back in.
Alright, you both enter back in.
I pull out my my
I'll stand on this side.
viol. My viol.
Okay.
And I, as soon as I enter, I start playing like like very loudly.
Go ahead, give me a viol check.
Alright, 1 second. Oh god. Dexterity or charisma?
Charisma. Okay. You start playing and everyone turns towards you. You see some like light-hearted claps. They just weren't expecting music, so even though it's not your best performance, they seem to be enjoying it. All three of these guys turn to look at you. Raytheon seems on board. Lucas is like, oh, music! And starts clapping. Marrow looking at you rather than the viol with a very intriguing look. I wonder if their anatomies are similar. Could they mate, perhaps?
Oh my god.
I would need a dissection.
While this is happening. Oh, you go.
I kind of hear that, and I'm like,
Yeah, he's
I'm
mumbling,
questioning
but you can hear it.
I question the sanity of this man.
Oh, he's fully insane. Without an insight check, you can tell.
Yeah. I just continue playing, and I also start shaking my hat at the same time to make like some kind of like
You start
teary
jingling
rhythm.
around.
I jingle.
What are you
I just
doing?
While this is happening, I cast Minor Illusion and conjure up the amulet on the ground.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, like right where, or
It could be anywhere in this room, basically, as long as you can see it, because it's quite far range.
oh okay. I'll cast it here. That way Lucas is able to see it.
Okay. Your performance keeps going, Nox, eventually coming to the end. Some of the bar patrons clap and whatnot. Lucas, thank you, that was impressive. Alright, but if vestigial wings, it doesn't allow flight. You could just cut them off. Eventually, they return to their own conversation. You see them all turn. Lucas catches eyes of the amulet. So does Marrow here. Raytheon doesn't notice, and they see it. Lucas seems like, did someone lose? Raytheon like yells at him, blah blah blah. And from your guessing, it seems the most you can guess, Lucas seemed like, oh, someone dropped something, right? And so was trying to help someone pick it up. But Raytheon was like, steered the conversation to something else, and he was like, oh yes, of course, sir. They don't seem to like recognize the amulet.
I bow, and I'm like, I make two peace signs, and I, from like here in Marrow, speculate my body. I just kind of like take off.
Fall.
You guys eventually leave the room. It seems these three individuals are off the target
Clear.
list.
I'm thinking maybe one of the people involved in the deal itself is sabotaging it, because these people look pretty clear. We can try the guys in the other bar room, though. In the gambling room.
Where's you? She said the cat was at the bar? Question mark.
She said the cat was somewhere where she isn't.
It entered this door.
We can't
It
find
went
it.
through this door. It's the last thing that the Inquisitor
Should we
said.
check
Oh.
the other doors?
Okay, I'm gonna go check this.
Okay.
Why is Mara looking at me?
I'll check up.
You go through
Liam wants to
here.
grab a snack.
As you guys get about there, right? You do see what appears to be your feline friend just rummaging in some, cans
this
of
way.
food.
Whew. Scared me. Oh, look, you found the snack I was gonna give you.
Hey, feline.
Oh, these are your snacks, don't worry.
You want some?
Sure,
Okay.
I grabbed some.
Here, it just gives you literally a
They're
raw
tasty.
fish.
I don't eat it. I passed it to Knox.
I eat it. I eat it. Like
Yeah! It takes a fish and then, Kampai is cheers with your fish and then starts nibbling on it.
I burp.
Yeah, she's just
Inquisitor.
happily eating.
Well, if you have some time, do you want to help us out a little bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't finished doing the job for snacks yet. You just took the snacks. Yeah, but I was going to give you these exact snacks.
Really?
Yep.
Make me a deception check.
You just stole my snacks. Deception.
Somebody touch my snack. Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. She will follow you again.
This is
I-
why I'm silver tongue.
I rapidly run like Naruto run outside so Mara doesn't see me.
Oh, wait for me.
As
No,
you
no,
Naruto
no,
run
no, no.
outside, you do see
No, no, no,
Mero's
no, no.
head just go 180, stare at you, and then go back.
I just get like shivers down my spine.
Right. Hey, what are we doing? What do you need?
Can you sniff these guys?
And our solo is my boy. He's telling some bar story. This guy goes over, sniffs him. No?
I think we should go upstairs.
Okay, give me a moment. As you get there, Tara's behind you.
Nice
You
location,
notice
yeah.
that in this room, Lascalar is the only one there. He is over here, and he seems to be, looking at something.
Can I sneak over?
Just still check.
Can I
Oh,
also use can I use my
Alright,
feet
so
again?
check. Don't feel me now.
Can you use what? Sorry?
My feet, my cloaker feet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Failed you.
Give me a stealth check with advantage. Dalton, I think it hasn't been 10 minutes, I'll say, so you do still have that inspiration.
Oh, my bardic?
Yeah, from
Okay.
Nox.
Let's see. Where...
It's a d6 in brackets.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then I try again.
So 11.
So
11.
I should try again, right?
Yeah,
So-
try, you have advantage for
Yeah, you
this.
can.
Oh,
11
Oh
to
my God.
13.
What are our rolls?
So you guys
Right.
get about here when Dalton... Oh, hey,
Yeah, we're here to talk to you about something.
oh, of course, what's up,
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he fell out of his chair. That's kind of concerning, you know. We wanted to ask you about the amulet that Rollick has. Do you know anything about it? You know the thing that he took out? He took out at the beginning? Anything you know in particular, you know? Just because, you know, it was pretty cool. Like, he took it out and he pressed the button and he went new. And I was wondering if, you know, you're good old proprietor, and you know a lot about you know a lot of pretty good shit. So. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty red jewel. But maybe I'll ask him personally about it someday. And as he's saying that, Dalton kind of glances back at the party like, I don't know what else to say, y'all help!
I kind of
Wait,
leave.
does William still have the imitation?
He can make it again easily.
I don't know, can we do insight checks on their conversation?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
That's a good idea.
Oh, can I make one too?
Yep.
I would like.
Cool.
Let's all do it.
Should we all just make one?
Please! Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
this is one
Okay.
of the few things I'm kind of.
Now, all of you know this guy is bullshitting, right? He has notes on the amulet, but
Yeah.
Junie and Ansi, you pick up one very important thing. He, at the end of that, said, I'm sure Rollick will find it in no time. No one told this guy yet that Rollick is missing the amulet.
Mhm. I'm gonna threat this
Okay.
boy. I'm gonna put my pistol. and be
Okay.
like,
Oh, you have a pistol?
I do.
He does.
Nobody.
Oh.
But I.
It has one shot, keep in mind, before you have to reload.
Oh fuck! Well, she doesn't know that.
Okay, but I'll
Wait a-
take while he does that, I'll take out my own. No.
Okay? Both, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, I'd be like, how did you know that Rollick is missing the amulet? that he's wearing?
He seems at a loss for words.
Short man, you might want to talk before we put a bullet through your head. You pay me to guard me, but when you start making these suspicious plans, that's a different story.
Well, he seems to be thinking of like, what do?
Consider your options, because I have bullets. Nox has a bullet. We got a fire-breathing lizard, and we
He breathes
can
fire?
do a lot of things.
I didn't research that in those tribes.
You researched them.
Can I cast the bonfire to scare him?
Sure.
Can I? Okay.
A little
Oh.
I'll just do it like there, you know,
Okay, so like
not
over his
really
head.
intending to hurt
On
anyone.
the table.
Yeah.
On the
On
table.
the ta-
Set the table
Alright,
on
yeah.
fire.
Oh yeah, we'll set it on fire.
Okay, you said
I don't know what's gonna happen to the
table-
felt, but whatever.
a blaze. Oh, okay. No. And he takes out like a card, like the rough diamond. We make a lot of money a year. I can cut you in. It's a very good deal. It's
I don't care about the deal. I want to know about what happened, and I want to know what you're planning.
all right. He seems like, all right. I'm just, and he seems to be like, putting his hands down and growing defenseless. When something happens, give me one moment. You hear a
Oh, no.
voice.
Oh my! Oh no! The combat music.
No.
You hear the doors behind you open. An individual walks on through. I really hate the name of this casino. The Rough Diamond is named after that phrase, right? Diamonds in the rough. But really, a shithole city like this could never produce anything of that value. You see, you're not very good at holding up your end of the bargain, are you, Luskin? It's like, I have the amulet right here. It's fine.
No.
Just scurry into your hole, and you see the Inquisitor LeVay brandishes his blade. This is the final battle of our one-shot and the boss battle. everyone to roll initiative.
And it's not
Oh,
a
we go.
crit, I'm assuming.
I'm going really slow. I'm very intimidated. I'm doing better than Genie.
No, baby Nox.
Ooh, nice though.
I'm just
Nice.
going with our character's eagerness to fight an Inquisitor is really obvious with initiative. Ginny doesn't like fights. I'm scared of the Inquisitor. Dalton's just shooting everything in the beginning.
All right. Go
Love to
ahead and
see it.
snap to grid, and we will get this started. I have a few
Okay,
things to
one second.
explain at the start of this.
Okay.
So, this is a sort of a boss battle, you could say, and there's some special mechanics at play. I just need to open up OneNote real quick. The way I do things is there's one important thing you might have noticed is you have a martial button. This has not come up previously because the other things you fought have not been on to the degree of threatening. The martial button is your friend. It is a free check you get during every turn to try and understand an opponent's abilities, an opponent's weaknesses, strengths, what they might do, and for the purpose of it allows you to predict and understand them a bit better. There are traits in this fight, which are rules by which this fight is governed based on the opponent you're fighting. You're fighting an Inquisitor. This Inquisitor, LeVay, titled the Crimson Blade, which some of you might have heard in passing, has two of the following traits. They have Ruthless, meaning if you go down, if it's convenient for them, will strike to finish you off. Most enemies I play with, they will not strike a downed PC. This individual will. The second thing is they have the trait called Martial Adept, meaning normally we play with flanking. This individual cannot be flanked because they have studied the blade long enough. Does that make sense?
Wait, shit, he can't be flanked? Fuck.
Yeah.
No!
So you do not gain advantage from flanking this individual.
Damn.
All right.
Okay, but what if we flank him on all four sides?
Will not help you.
Damn it, okay.
But they roll shit for initiative, so that's good. Oh, but good thing they're a boss mob. All right. Let me just go back to Dalton. Dalton, you start up initiative first. You have Lost
Okay.
Cage, who is cowering in front of you, while this Inquisitor strides confidently towards you.
Okay, so just to check, Inquisitor, Lakeisha has something that the Inquisitor wants.
Give me a perception
Period.
check for free, as you did see Lakish go for his sort of, belt, as if to appease the Inquisitor.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you did not see what he seems to be trying to,
What he has.
Yeah.
But I do know that he has something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hold him hostage. I'm gonna get him, but I'm gonna get behind the guy. I'm gonna get behind him, and kind of. Can I?
You can grab.
If if I grapple him, plus hold the gun to his head. So he can't move.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna try grappling him.
Go for it. Make an athletics check.
Macro.
You have to beat a 12.
Nope, not Arcana, please. Fucking hell. Okay.
Unfortunately, the dwarf just bends down and scurries under the table a bit.
Okay. I will. God, I can't.
I'll take this chance to remind you that everyone gets a free martial check on their turn.
Okay, I'll do a martial check on the Inquisitor.
Go for it. Click that martial check button next to roll initiative.
Wee. Okay. And that's utter
Unfortunately,
shite. That's fine.
insufficient.
Cool. He scurries under the table, correct?
Yeah. He's kind of prone right now, and he's halfway under the table.
If I can't grapple him, can I still press a gun to his head?
Yeah.
You
You
Make
can
it
definitely
so that
show
he
that
can't-
you're aiming your gun at. You can show that you're
Okay.
aiming your gun at him.
Okay. I'm gonna aim my gun at him. and I'm
Okay.
gonna be like, hold the fuck still, and I'm gonna like say the words like to the Inquisitor. If you don't want your friend to, well, have a bullet lodged in his head and perhaps lose the thing that you kind of want from him, I don't think you should try and attack us like this.
Give me an intimidation check.
And I don't think I'll be able to make it. But worth a try. That was shite. That's fine.
You see the Inquisitor look at you, and blade out now is just strumming sort of the blade, turning it. I don't believe you understand. I have wasted too much time in this shithole. And you get the very intent that he does not intend to let anyone out of this room alive.
Okay. Then I think that will be the end of my turn.
Okay? Inquisitor LeVay's turn. Alright.
Oh shoot, William!
You were the one that tried to rob me, weren't you? Well, let's take that hand now. William, you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Do I still have? I don't have the temporary HP ready, right?
You do. You lose those on a long rest. So it's
Oh, okay.
auto-calculated, so you can just take the 12 damage. Alright?
Oh
And then
no.
they'll take their second attack on you. That's another 11 points of slashing damage. And I believe William
dead.
goes unconscious. You're
Is
not dead
down. Yeah. You have to make 3 saving throws. 3 successful death saves.
Oh no.
yet. As
Yeah.
the blade cuts into you twice, you see it gleams with your blood, slashing out. The felt here is stained. Alright. Who's next? And that's the end of their turn. Nox.
I will do a martial check.
Go for it. That is insufficient.
Yep. Then I'll try to do Dissonant Whisper.
Okay, go for it. Hit that macro.
Okay. Let's go.
Alright, I will make a wisdom saving throw. I fail! Whoa, shit.
I go.
It's gonna take the full damage.
Well, it's a whisper, so no, probably not.
You see the mask, shudder for a second, says... And he's gonna, back off as if, felled William, and then from it, it just sees the black bird come into focus and just immediately takes a step back to this door. Then shakes his fist a petty tricks. Alright, that was good. Backed out immediately. Do you want to move at all? Or you have
I
inspiration?
kind of wanna grab William and push him aside.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Where do you want to push him?
Out of probably over here.
Okay.
Behind the table,
I
perhaps.
will say it's 5 feet to get to him, and then you'll have half your movement to drag him because he's a hefty boy. So you can get him
Yeah.
around. If you want to get him here, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, that's good. That's it.
Okay. William, it's your turn. I need you to roll a death saving throw. It is under saving throw.
It's your first turn.
Come on, please don't roll that one,
Pass.
please.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Shouldn't say that. Okay,
Huh?
from now on, just to let you know, death saving throws are rolled privately to me, so the other players will not know whether or not you're dying.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit, that's terrible.
Scary.
Okay. Scary.
You at least now know he has one pass, so. NC, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I still have 2 healing potions from that sack I grabbed in the beginning, right?
Yes, you have 2, and you gave 1 to someone else?
Yeah, I gave 1 to Junie.
Yes. So, Junie, you
So-
actually have 4 right now from the ones
Oh, nice.
before as well.
Oh, I didn't know I had some.
I'm gonna come over here and give a healing potion to William.
Okay. As you feed William the potion, William, you can heal 10 HP as you come to consciousness. As you turn away from the Inquisitor, Nancy, you can hear the Inquisitor is like just humming a sort of lullaby that's eerily familiar to you.
I want to call out to the Inquisitor as well. Why are you doing this? This is not enlightening. This does not better our goddess's goals.
It's not the goddess you should have turned to. And it gives you like a knowing nod. And give me an insight check.
To know a little bit more about what's happening here.
Alright, with that insight check, the dark eyes of the helmet bore into you, and you understand that they're not talking about the goddess, per se. The goddess was a product. But those that truly understood what she stood for, they stood for something else. And you finally recall where the lullaby is from. You remember hearing it in that village from so long before that you grew up in.
Where in the village did I hear it?
It was just one of the things that the cult taught you.
Didn't know that.
You understand that you can hear it better because it is in Celestial.
Huh. Interesting.
Is there anything else you want to do?
For now, I'll stop my turn there.
Okay. I will. Oh, one last reminder: you do get a free martial check.
Alright. Oh, that's true. I should do that.
Okay, insufficient, unfortunately. Junie, it's your turn.
Okay, I guess I'll do a martial check.
Go for it. Oh,
Oh.
big boy. That's
Nice.
Big money.
All right. Now, this is. Chrissy, you're the only one that experienced the last time I did a boss fight, but there are certain
Yep.
abilities you might want to note down. It would help to have some form of paper. The Inquisitor has two stances. It has Blade Stance and Blood Stance, which they change each turn. They are in Blade Stance, which is changing to Blood Stance at the start of the next turn. They have abilities associated with both. They have combat abilities, which they can use on any turn. They have Blade abilities, which can only be used during their Blade Stance, and Blood abilities that can only use in their Blood Stance. That much make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. They have the abilities. Let me actually type some of this out for you. Moment, sorry. Okay, I quickly typed up the names of the abilities: Combat, Blade, and Blood. Of those 5 abilities, you can choose one to understand more about.
Like I should choose one?
Yes.
To
Um,
enter Blood Stance for next turn.
yeah, I'm curious about what blood is.
Oh shit.
Oh.
About Blood is the stance, so you can choose either Instill Patience or Smite the Brave. Those are the 2 abilities she has.
Smite the Brave. That one sounds scarier.
Okay, with the 25, you know that Smite the Brave looks like the following. Let me just make sure this macro is prepared so you can see everything. Smite the Brave looks like this. Targeting a target that is not afraid of her with the most HP, you have to make a DC 14 con save versus 5 radiant damage, and if you fail, you take the damage and the Inquisitor has advantage on their next attack against you.
Yeah.
And this is 5, but it's 2d8 is the dice.
Hmm.
All right, you have
Okay.
your full turn in front of you.
I
This is also a bonus action.
Oh, thanks. I think Junie will use her entangle spell,
Ooh, very
so
cool.
she'll conjure like vines or weeds and try to, I guess, restrain the Inquisitor.
All right, do. Whoops. Okay, ignore that. I assume it's not there. I'm assuming you want it like. Damn. Okay. Like around there.
Yeah. What do I?
Oh
what do I
shit.
do?
One sec. Go ahead in the entangle spell. You should be able to, what's it called? Click share macro, or share, so I can see what it does. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. So entangle, I have to make a strength saving throw. The Inquisitor will try and make that save. What is your DC? 14. Fortunately, unfortunately, the Inquisitor makes that save, but all that terrain becomes difficult terrain.
Okay.
Cuts away at the things, but you do see that she's gonna have a hard. It's gonna take her a bit longer to make her way through this.
Okay. I think that's my turn. I don't have very good attacks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to stay there, or
That's
you
good. That's good.
I'll just stay here. I kind of want to be far away, but not too far away.
Okay. As you stand there, the Inquisitors. That ends your turn. Dalton, we're back to you.
All right. Dalton's gonna load his gun, and he's gonna take the gun from Lakesh to the Inquisitor, and he's like, "All right, fuckface, you shot my lizard friend, and now I'm gonna shoot you." And he's gonna aim straight for him,
Go for it.
and hopefully, it will be okay.
Ping!
I don't think.
Cracks into the helmet, and you see the helmet is cracked, but it doesn't seem to have dented past that.
Okay, well, at least I ruined your fancy ass helmet. And let's see. Anything else that I could do? I don't think.
You're not damaged, so second wind would not help you, but you do have martial checks.
Yeah. I'm not damaged. I have.
Well, you're not that damaged.
Do I not? But he gives like 11 fucking damage. I guess either way wouldn't matter to me. Then I will stand firm, and if he hits me, he hits me because I am shoot.
Okay, I like that. Are you going to martial check or no?
Oh yeah, I'll do a thing on him. No.
That is insufficient, unfortunately. Okay, Inquisitor's turn. I'm tracking their stance, so if anytime you're not sure what stance they're in, you can hover over the Inquisitor, I believe. It should tell you. The Inquisitor was like, I really hate the wildlife around here, and will take off their helmet, since it has been cracked. One moment, please. There you go. Do you guys see? Art?
Yeah.
She will take off her helmet as the Inquisitor stands before you. You immediately recognize her, NC.
Is she?
This individual, now by most means has taken a false name, but was one of the more martially oriented characters in your village. She was part of the faction that wanted the cult to not just stay in your small village and do something, right? Didn't want to just wait for their teachings to spread. And so you heard whispers of them before, what happened to your village happened to your village. They set out to, spread the word and infiltrate the factions and organizations of the world as they could.
So she wasn't there when everything happened.
No.
Okay.
Her faction had left previous to that.
Okay.
Inquisitor LeVay will smite the
She's
brain.
very shocked.
Currently, the highest HP individual is our little Furbolg druid here.
No.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Junie.
Okay.
So you said it's
Sorry,
about like
so it's saving?
2d8?
Yep. Which will be
Okay.
14 this time around.
Oh my goodness.
Junie,
Woo!
Almost
take
max damage.
14 points of radiant damage. As the Inquisitor, slowed down by your vine, just slowly strides up to you, Dalton, here. And she will end her turn just looking at all of you. You understand it's not worth it, right? All of it will be gone. They will be back, and only the brave will stand forth, the strong. And she will end her turn. Nox.
Can I make a witty hold on, can I make a witty remark back
Sure,
to
go
that?
for it.
Dong's gonna look up. How tall is the Inquisitor?
It's about 5'5".
Dalton is gonna tower over her. He's gonna look down and he's gonna be like, "Oh, so you're not gonna be the one who survive then, huh?"
I might not, but I'll ingest and see if my body's capable either way.
You're a fucking coward.
All right.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, your initiative.
It is your
so
turn,
high.
Nox.
Go nuts.
Nah, well, first I'll do the martial check.
Go for it.
Ooh,
Fortunately, that is
Maybe.
insufficient.
goddamn Nox, little bird brain. I will look at NC, kind of like, what's going on? Kind of like looking very confused, right?
I just
Um,
have shock on my face. I finally put it together.
Yeah, I'll give NC some bardic inspiration to like
Thanks.
Shake
get
her
her
out of
shit
it.
together. Yeah, and then is that it? What else?
You have an action.
Uh,
Knife her.
can I?
You have a dagger,
Can
you have
I-
your pistol, you have a...
Can I?
vicious
Yeah, but
mockery.
I only
No,
have.
you don't.
No, I don't have vicious mockery enough. So but I'll use my dagger. I'll
You
just
throwing it?
You
yeah.
don't
Like,
have any other spells?
I have, but they're mostly for sneaking around and stuff.
Oh,
I didn't think
I
too
see,
much
I see.
about. Yeah. I think
It's
we
okay.
would
We
be
got
fighting a
William.
five
we got William.
lady. That was very threatening. Anyways, yeah, we'll just like grab my dagger and like swoop at her. Like
Go for it. As your dagger comes sailing forth,
Let's go. Oh,
she deflects it with her arm guard, sending it to the ground over here. And just sighs at you. Is there anything else you want to do?
God.
maybe since knowing Nox nature, I probably just
Hide behind her.
Can you still have bardic inspiration?
He did. He sent it to NC.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I cast it to NC.
I see.
Alright, William, it's your
I'm
go.
sorry.
At this point, Lakish is just like hiding under the table.
If we were to give Lakish to the Inquisitor, would that end combat?
Sure, it would work. Wait, Dalton has the amulet right now, right?
Nope.
I do not.
Oh, who does? Markish?
Look, Yeesh, probably.
Oh, then yeah, let's totally give him to the Inquisitor.
But like, who knows what will happen?
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
my
think
lizard
William
brain
or
is like-
Nox would. I don't think William or Nox would stand for that.
My lizard brain's like, I just want to get out of here and not be in danger. Hmm. that wouldn't be very fun, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to cast Bonfire.
All right.
Oh no, I'll do my martial check first.
Yeah, go for it.
12.
A 12. Let me check. Is insufficient. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'll just cast Bonfire.
All right. We'll make a dex saving throw. Oh,
Oh my god. DC 13.
unfortunately, she brushes past that. Her blade cuts through the fire that's sent towards her.
Oh, rip. Okay. Am I able to move?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move behind the dwarf.
Okay. You jump on the table, run over, and have the table in between you and Quizzer at the moment.
That's
NC.
my turn.
Martial check, right?
Mm-hmm. That is
14.
sufficient. 14 is what you needed.
Oh, nice. Let's learn about a blade move then. Display Wrath.
All right. Display Wrath looks as like follows. Display Wrath is enchantment on her sword. During her blade initiative, someone that is hit by her sword has to make a DC 14 Wisdom save versus fear.
Okay. Sword attack. Okay. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together, figuring out where she's coming from. So I kind of step. I'll stay where I am for right now, and I'll just cry out to her, like, "You're a follower of the one true goddess, aren't you?" And kind of look over her. Say, do you even know what you did when you left? We needed you. They're gone now because of you.
Oh. Give me a.
And then,
Yeah, keep going.
Yep. No, and then I was gonna attack.
Okay, give me a deception check on that. See if she believes your words.
No! I have a +8 on deception.
Those.
How?
You realize those. The elderly, those that have too begone in their ways, they just wanted to wait until it came again. They were so happy when the infernal flood came. But it wasn't enough. You think it was ushered in by us. It'll be ushered in again.
You think killing them is gonna work? You should have just helped us out. We would have grown. Instead, we fell apart. And I'm gonna hit her with Witch Bolt.
Oh, go for it.
14.
The Witch Bolt energy flies free. But your patron will give you advantage on this. Roll again.
Oh, nice.
As,
Also, how does Bardic Inspiration work? Critical miss.
You
I'm not
roll
thinking
another
that one.
d6.
yes, roll a d6 onto your Witch Bolt.
Okay. And that's just bracket D6.
Yes. That hits.
Alright. Yes!
You see as Nox's jingles of her hat as he hides behind there
Jingle.
inspires you
Jingle,
as the
jingle.
lightning arcs through. She like braces herself, but the lightning cracks into her. And it'll deal the
The
full
jingles make
11
it
points of damage.
swerve. Okay. And if I understand how the spell works, I can cast it for, like, I think a minute more.
Yeah, so
without
next turn,
having to roll,
you
right?
can just do the damage to her as long as you
Okay.
don't lose the spell.
That still takes an action, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. That was some hefty damage.
Ooh,
Junie.
okay.
I guess I'll do a martial check. And then I'm gonna try to figure out how to heal myself.
Alright. That is enough.
Health potion.
What would you like to know?
Let's see what Instill Patience is.
Okay. Instill Patience, like Display Wrath, is an enchantment on her weapon. During her blood stances, if she attacks someone that is feared, then they must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw versus paralysis.
Okay. And then do I have health potions?
Yeah, you have 4 health potions because you got given one by Junie, and you still have the 3 Iangi gave you at the very beginning.
Okay.
It's a bonus action to drink a health potion yourself. So if you're drinking one, you can heal yourself 10 HP.
I guess I'll do that. And I'm not sure what else to do. I could try stabbing her with a dagger.
Yeah.
Am I able to like try to push her back into the
Yeah, you
brush?
can.
I
You're
just
a
wanna
big,
keep
strong
her
girl.
away.
If you want to shove her, you can give me an athletics check.
Alright, I'll try shoving her then.
Here, give me 1 moment. Oh, you have to beat a 20, unfortunately. But you could still do it.
That wasn't that great either.
You push her, and you see, even though she's like literally like 2 feet, or like at least a foot less than you, but she's just rock stone. You see her martial form just keeps her grounded.
Oops. And then I guess I'll. Can I move?
Yeah. Keep in mind though, if you move away from an enemy, they get a free attack against you.
Oh,
You can
I'll
you
just
can't disengage either.
I'll just keep standing.
Okay?
So she
Dalton,
doesn't go near the rest of you.
it's your go.
I can shoot her from up close, which won't give, and it won't give me disadvantage. Question mark? Yeah, it wouldn't give me disadvantage because I have the feet.
Oh, sharpshooter gets around that? Nice.
No, close quarters.
Oh, you have close quarters, yes. Very cool.
Yeah, but I want to do something fancy.
Oh, I like it. What do you want to do?
I want to kick off of her, flip back, and then shoot her.
Give me an
Or, like-
acrobatics check. If you get over a DC 15, you will not provoke. It'll be a free disengage action.
Shit. Alright. This is my. Don't fail me now.
You kick off her on the table using a toe. Go ahead, you can land where you wish and run back, and as you do, take a shot with advantage.
I will walk. I will be right back next to William, and I will fucking shoot the fuck out of her.
You have advantage on the shot because you did a cool ass flip.
I will roll times. I don't. Does that make it? I think her AC might be 16.
You have that inspiration from that last fight because it's not been 10 minutes, I will say.
I do. 6.
That is definitely hitting.
21.
We're gonna
10
take
damage.
the 10 points of piercing damage right to her as you jump out. It's like, hey! And she grabs out for your hand, but you sail over the head over this and take a shot, line up right through her chest, and you can see blood just start pouring down.
Who's the real Twinkle Toes now, huh?
Fine. And you see she is starting to take this a bit more seriously. Is that the end of your turn?
Martial check?
Oh yeah, Marshall. Da da da. And I suck at it, but at least I did a cool ass flip.
I mean, yeah, Dalton's not about the enemy, he's about cool flips and guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just let them hit me. I am shoot.
Nice.
Exactly.
He is shoot.
I am
See
shoot.
it.
Heck yeah.
He go pew pew pew.
You go pew pew. Okay.
All right.
I am ready for her to hit me and fucking kill me, but that's okay. At least I had my glorious moment.
She is going to
His
use
blade.
Steel Stride, which you have not identified yet.
Oh, okay.
I need you to make me athletics check, Junie. You need to beat a 23.
Oh.
Good luck.
She lifts you and throws you over here. Just like you see her just like pull a hand up, grab your thing, and throws you into your own spell as the vines and things wind around you.
So Ginny tries to push her and fails, and then she's like, this is how it's done.
Yeah. Here, let me show you what true strength is. And we'll walk over here to Dalton. He's going to take an attack. What's your AC? 15.
Shit.
You take 13
Okay.
points of slashing damage, and I need you
Alright.
to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Oh, and that's gonna fuck it. Oh god. Okay, let me do this first. 13, right? And wisdom saving throw will fuck me over. That's okay. Wisdom. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Understand your place.
You're very afraid.
As she swings down to you, you feel the blood, and you can feel the blade itself. Your blood almost course into her blade, and can feel like a dreading sensation, of emotion just evoke into you. You feel almost like a magical emotion take your mind. That'll be the end of her turn. Nox.
Hello. Am I able to cast Charm Person
Yeah.
at her?
Yeah.
How do I do that again?
Go ahead, just give me your DC, your spell DC. You should have a DC button next to spellbook. Alright, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, 1 second.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Looks at you as you speak your incantations towards her. You understand my faith cannot be tested.
I'll do a martial check.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's enough.
Ooh, go Nox.
And
on.
I'll 1 second. I want to see what still in since virtue to be.
Sin and virtue, we already know. That is our auto attack. That's been.
Oh yeah. Okay,
here?
still patient.
Let me see. Do you actually know everything? You don't know Steel Stride. That's the only one you don't know.
Okay, let's look. Let's see that one.
Okay, Steel Stride. Inquisitor, as she moves, she can force someone to make a contested athletics check against her to shove them 15 feet in a direction. But now that you have ID'd all of her abilities, I will say you guys can now unlock a number of things. You've unlocked the ability to ask her tactics, like what is she planning to do next round. You can also have unlocked martial clashes for anyone that wishes to take them. Now, to explain clashes a bit, you ever see the cinematic like anime or movie moments where you have people like fighting, swords clash? If you wish to, a martial oriented character of some renown can try and clash with her. You make an attack roll versus her attack roll. If you roll higher, you can seal one of her abilities and make it unusable. If she wins, however, something bad happens to you in return.
How many of us are martially oriented?
Me. Only me.
Yeah, only Dalton.
Dalton, carry us. Dalton.
Am I done with my
You still have an... oh, no, you did Charm Person. Yep. If there's anywhere you want to move, otherwise I think that's it.
No, I'll stay here for now.
Okay. William, it is your turn. Laskin is just like, shuddering underneath the table.
He's shitting his pants.
Give me a perception check, William.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
6.
Continue.
Oh, I'll make my martial. No, I don't need to make a martial check. Could I cast minor illusion to the stairwell that leads to the rooftop?
Mm-hmm.
And somehow draw these figures over to investigate?
Well, depends on the illusion. What do you want to summon?
Could I have the illusion, like, maybe just some sort of, like, weird sound, that makes them, like, want to...
Okay. Rather than your martial check, give me an Arcana check to make a deduction on what would be the effect of this.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to...
With an Arcana check, you can definitely do so. You can make any sound you wish. But keep in mind that the Inquisitor will likely think, okay, I need to kill these people faster to go and kill that, whatever that is. It might not. She's still worried about the fact that you guys are all like, here. So unless it was
boy, okay.
something, more substantial, she will likely not get distracted.
Well, does it do anything? Do they?
Well, you haven't done it yet, but I'm saying based on your Arcana check and
Oh, okay.
your big lizard brain.
Jeez, I don't know if I want to do it now then.
Fucking set her on fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Am I able to move and attack?
Yeah.
In the same turn. Okay.
So you have movement, action, bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move like. I'll move here.
Okay.
It's 20 feet.
Do you have any spells left or no? Just wondering.
I only have my cantrips. I used
okay.
all my spell slots. Yeah, so all I can do is cast Bonfire. Am I close enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I am. So I cast Bonfire on her.
Okay. She fails. Give me full damage.
Let's go!
She takes some point that you see the flames are looking up her armor, and she's actually looking. Her armor is looking really battered right now.
Woo! End my turn.
All right, NC, back to you.
I'll do the martial check to start. 7.
Unfortunately, that is insufficient.
So I'll pace closer to stay in range of my lightning bolt. I'll
Okay.
try and lay on some more guilt. What is the point of killing everyone if there's no one left in the ashes? You should just come back and help us rebuild. It's not too late. And then I'll cast my chain lightning again.
Okay,
Or witch bolt.
go ahead and click that button for me. Deals automatic
damage.
4 damage. The lightning sparks into her. And you get the feeling as she turns to you, not much emotion left on her face. After, like last turn, this deception check did not seem to work. I don't know what happened
Oh,
to
no.
the village. We investigated, but there was nothing really left there. Do you know how did everyone die? Because it was not us.
They lost the light of the goddess. No one was there to keep them straight. They turned on each other.
They were fools all in the same. Is there anything else we want to do?
And now I'll end my turn there.
Junie, you got thrown like a rag doll.
Yeah.
She's upside down.
Okay, so how do I get out, or how much movement do I need to get out of here?
So,
Half.
yeah, you need, it's
double?
15 movement to get out. 10, 5, 10, 15, so it will take all your movement to get out of this square.
Okay, I guess I'll move here. Can I do a martial check on her to see
Go
what
for
she's
it.
doing next?
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Alright. She
Junie's the only one
intends
who's good at this.
to kill the dude that has been insulting her all night.
Oh, wow. Who saw that coming?
No shit.
But I will say, in a combination with your martial check and your passive perception being relatively high, you do see Lakish is like strumming around, and you see now the amulet that William had made illusions of in his hand, and he's like, trying to get it to work, and you see it pop out a red crystal out into his hand. You see he's like looking around. He has like a couple crystals, and he like drops a couple on the floor in his haste, and like takes one and eats it.
Drug Dalton.
Drug me? What the fuck?
You'll get really strong.
I mean, you're
You're
dying.
attacking 3
Might as
times
well.
in a turn.
Go big or go
True.
home.
I have an extra crystal on me. Shit, wait, hold on.
Not your turn yet.
No, I can do it. I have my turn before the Inquisitor.
I'll tell the party, I guess, that
I
like
think
I
it takes a
should-
few turns to kick
taking
in.
the drugs. Like he has the amulet, and he's taking some of the drugs out. And I think he took one.
Ooh. Alright, I
Um,
know where.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm out of spells. How do I check that?
No cantrips?
Let's see. You cast today a entangle so far. Did you cast anything else?
I think I cast like befriend an animal.
Oh, animal friendship. Then yes, you would be out of spell. So you have druidcraft, mending, or your dagger, unless you want to do something else creative.
I think I'll hang out for now.
Okay. Junie just stares at. There's a lot of violence going on. Not down for this. Dalton, it's your turn.
Okay. There's a couple things I can do.
Okay.
Okay,
Take the
first of all,
drugs.
will the drugs take immediate effect?
You haven't
Or
taken
is
one
that
yet.
a no?
You don't know.
It didn't on the
But we
cockatrice.
gave
It
one-
took like a turn to get double, and then another turn, and it was like triple effective.
I will say,
Okay.
give me a nature check because all of you saw what the cockroach did. So anyone
Yeah.
can give me a nature check.
We also saw what happened to the red man.
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
What's the deep?
So the
Will
cockroach
do.
has an interesting biology. It will not affect you the
Mhm.
same way it did the cockatrice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it affects you like Rollick, but there's no real way to know. With a 20, you do get the scent. It is effective immediately.
Oh,
Cool. Okay. Will it take a bonus action to take it, or just?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I want to cast Second Wind.
Which one's more worth?
Okay. I'm gonna cast Second Wind.
Okay.
And if it's ride or die,
Okay.
and
Regain 4 HP.
will it automatically do that for me?
No, sorry, you have to do that yourself.
Okay, okay, 1 second.
I should
I
add
will heal, and I will take that much. Okay, you know what? That looks better, and do I want to rely on acrobatics again? You know what? He's a dumbass. Let's go for it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at her straight in the eye, and Dalton's gonna be like, "You messed with the wrong kind of people, fuckface." And I'm gonna hope that this works, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna scream.
Okay.
Yes.
You jump
And I'm gonna
away,
shoot him.
and you go for
I'm
the
gonna-
shot.
Oh
Now,
right, with
the element of
advantage
surprise
or
has
not with advantage?
the element
No,
of
not
surprise
with
has run out, so it
advantage.
no longer has advantage.
I'm gonna go here. You
But
know,
that
I
does
think
hit.
maybe the Dalton gets hit.
And that is almost
Got it.
enough.
Oh my god.
Oh
As you
man,
take the shot,
I feel kind of bad.
another hole starts bleeding from her, and you see she spits out some blood. Fine. Is there anything else you want to do?
I will what can I do that will not? Oh, I should martial check, huh? I also like fish flopped on my bed just now, and I hit my foot on the frame. My brain. Okay, that doesn't make it.
That
That's
is
okay.
insufficient, unfortunately.
And I can't take the drugs, so that's fine. Is there anything else I can do?
I believe that is your. You can move,
Yeah.
but that's it.
Oh, I can move. You know what? I will stand it like a man. If I go down, at least I went down in bravery. So let her hit me. Come at
Okay.
me, fucker.
So after you jump away and land, take a shot and tell her you mess with the wrong people. She'll spit out some blood and approach you, and you put your trust in the wrong people. And she's going to approach you and take 2 swings. She is now in blood stance. That's 9
God damn
points
it,
of
okay.
damage.
Alright. I think if it makes one more, then I'll be dead. Or I'll be down.
You might be down.
Oh, I am down. Never mind.
And her words uttering, you put your trust in the wrong people, and you remember, Luckish, he got you working here, but who got you this job? She will take her second attack and stab into you. You lose 2 death saving throws.
Whoo!
She will then
That guy a health potion.
go to her side, take out a small vial of her own, down it, and drink a health potion.
Oh, you motherfucker! God damn it!
The players never expect the NPCs to heal, do they? Nox, it is your turn.
Ah! Okay.
Why
I
not attack with
will. I will. I don't think I have any spells anymore either.
her?
So,
You can
Still have
you
your
can
pistol.
yeah, I will freaking like come here. I know that he's like getting high, like his. So maybe can I push him a little bit so
So
I
what do
can
you
be
want
like,
to do? You see he's
I wanna-
starting to shudder.
yeah, I want to push him to the side, right? Also, by the way, I want to sneak in. I don't know if she's gonna see me.
Okay. Go and make a stealth check.
Okay, what the?
Okay. And what else are you doing?
I'm gonna push him to the side, and just kind of like aim at her ankle.
Oh, just into her?
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check as you try and push him with enough force to trip her.
Yeah.
you're gonna trip her?
I want to say shooting sounded like a good option too. I'm not sure why we gave up on the
Yeah.
shooting.
Yeah, shooting her in the ankle sounds like a good option. Like you can shoot her from there.
I kind of want to do that, but I want to push her first.
Pop a
You
cap
want
in
to
her
push her
ass.
first? Okay.
Okay,
Go for
what do I need to roll for?
Oh,
Athletics.
Okay.
11.
When you push him without too much, he's like on a high at the moment. He goes pushing through. She, unfortunately, you didn't beat her passive perception or, let's see, I'll give her athletics check. Let's see. She has a chance of failing. Yeah. She just like kicks Laskin out the way as he's rolling. You see the amulet actually fall on here, and she like looks at it. Well, at least I can get what I needed. The Sacrosanct has been looking for this for a while.
One second.
You see,
I cannot use
right
any
underneath you,
anymore.
there is a couple of crystals that Lakesh had dropped while he was trying to take one himself.
Drugs.
I look at
Get
them
high and
I'm
fight.
like-
Get high and fight. Get high and fight.
I look, and I start eating all of them. I eat
You eat all of them?
Oh no.
Okay, thankfully there's
Mercedes
like
nuts.
Human
only
blood.
2 on the ground. But I do need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Color, please.
Where is my constitution? One second.
Okay, that's good enough to not, have a bad trip. But you feel your feathers start vibrating. You feel like a crook in your neck that you just can't shake out, and it's a warm sensation. It's a mucus. You eat the crystal, dissolves immediately, and you feel almost as if you drank a potion, and the liquid itself, seeps into your body, and a strange energy overcomes you. You gain the benefits of the haste spell, meaning you get an additional action, double your movement, and have increased AC.
Is that it? I think.
You have another action now because you took the thing.
Can I shoot?
Yeah, you can shoot her.
Do it. Do it.
Fucking shoot at her toes.
Okay. I will say she is not prepared for you to move so quickly, so that disadvantage is cancelled out by an advantage, so it's just one straight shot. Go ahead and hit
okay.
palm pistol.
Let's go.
Oh, Nox, as you roll over, you look at the crystals on the ground, you grab for them, you just start putting them in your face, right? You get 2, 3 down, and you're just like, oh shit. And you like fucking, your bells are like, you look at them, your head is shaking, and your bells are shaking like very softly on either side, and you can barely see them. You take out your pistol and just like turn it very slowly over to her, who is like more looking down at Dalton, about to finish him off. The pistol herself, from her foot, sends her flying into this corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Go bird brain.
As
I get out and I'm like.
the pistol fires off, you all look as the form of Inquisitor Levitt cracks against the wall and slumps to the floor. You have won this combat. Congratulations.
like to immediately revive Dalton with a healing potion.
Okay. With Dalton, you regain
You
10
just-
HP.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
fuck yeah.
He doesn't look so hot.
Doesn't
I'm
look
just
so hot, yeah.
rolling. I'm just vibing here.
51. Okay, hold on. Let me.
That's something for me. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm 10 points, right?
Yeah, you regain 10 HP.
Okay. Hey, did we beat her?
Beat her. Nox had a great shot.
Fuck yeah, Nox, you did good. Hey, high five, man, high five.
Just fucking, just like making noises left and right. Just,
Is the amulet still on the
Yeah, I'm
ground?
gonna look
It's
for
right
the
here.
amulet. Is it
Amulet's
here?
right here.
Okay.
I want to
Um,
pick
Can I
it
loot
up.
the body?
Sure, as you approach, I need you to make me an athletics check, William.
Athletics, okay.
Oh my god.
What is with my rolls today? What the hell?
I think today's rolls are just garbage. Oh.
No!
You see, as you walk up, the Inquisitor, oh, that's the wrong one, launches you
Steel top.
15 feet. Ignore that. Launches you 15 feet. You see the blood on her blade and her own form starts coalescing. Alright, maybe I underestimated you. Fine. We just need to make sure you don't get back up. At this moment, you guys hear the doors behind you open. One moment, please. Da-da-da. As the doors behind you weapon, the Inquisitor is standing tall, the blood that she seems to have lost, pouring over her form once more. You see two individuals peer out from the doorway as if just arriving. Where is it? You see as they peer out, they look daunting, to say the least. Some of you might have heard rumors, might have recognized them by features explained. The female one just looks at the tangle of vines on the ground and waves her hand, and they dissipate. The Inquisitor looks a little taken aback. She takes a step back. You see behind them, I didn't grab the token, but you do see Gox and Rollick over here. Says, well, I heard we had some foreign parties disturbing the peace. Yeah, well. Fuck. And the Inquisitor, who seemed to have been ready to take one more step at you, one more stab, looks at all of you and jumps out the window.
Bye,
Can I
Felicia.
shoot her while she's jumping?
Yep. Go take a shot.
I think I might fail it, but that's okay. Damn it.
Goes over and you see it goes into the dirt as she goes, and you see her almost vanish immediately.
God damn it.
Good
As
try, buddy.
these two individuals approach you, you see them like they don't look angry or upset or anything like that. They just seem as if approaching nonchalantly. Gawk, Rollick, and even Kaithas appears. No. She says, hey, that's my amulet! He sees over you over there.
I'm picking it up.
Thank you, sirs. All of you very much recognize, just from features alone, that these two are the clan heads that were supposed to arrive. What do you do as you have the amulet in hand, just got out of the combat, and you see Lakish, who is on the floor, is passing out right now. It seems he did not make his con save.
Dalton's
I'm kind
gonna-
of frozen right now.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh no, not in game. Like NC is
Oh,
frozen.
shit,
She's
okay,
like
okay.
she isn't moving. She seems very torn.
Is Nox still bugging out over that.
Yeah, he's still under.
Yeah, Nox is
Perfect.
very like
Prime
energetic.
condition.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
beatboxing.
Okay.
Boots on
Okay,
cats,
Dalton's
boots on cats.
gonna. Okay, Dalton's gonna grab Lakesh and he's going to drag him, toss him like right in front, and he's gonna say, "This guy here, he had some other plans up his sleeve."
Yes, I could, perhaps for that deal we were speaking of, tell you a bit more about what was going on. Please.
Okay, I would
continue.
like to listen.
And you see as Kaitis walks up, he starts divulging a lot of Laskin's plans. It seems he cut a deal not just with Gok and Ralik, not just with Lakish, but also with the clan heads that were supposed to arrive, and lays out exactly what, the proprietor of the Rough Diamond had been planning, had been trying to siphon off some products from both the north to the south, because it seems that the Sacrosanct had a very much interest in the corruption in those two areas, and had approached Lakish for, sending some scouts, sending some research details in, because it seems the blood of the demons slain there in the Infernal Flood had changed the ground and made a sort of new breeding ground for a number of things. As he explains this, they all look at you, seeing that you guys not only did battle with the Inquisitor, giving you a nod of acknowledgement, but also survived and also brought Lakish here, amulets unstolen, have everything to your name still, a complete victory. They nod in approval.
Minus a few of the crystals.
Well, it looks like things won't end up as they usually do. Fia? And these two will, casually just leave, and they seem to be discussing as they do. Kaitis will join them, as Ralik and Gok turn to you. Well, I will say you've made up for this imbecile's, problems. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, that's just what it is. Hey, just before, will I still get paid? That's
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this one has a lot of money that he owes us now.
all right. That sounds great. I'll be in contact with you. And second, have you seen Khan? Not recently. Do you know? I know he was outside. Was that the last place you saw him?
He was standing guard at this door, but then we decided to get some fresh air, so there's nothing left to guard.
Okay, good to know. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
In that case,
Hello. I disconnect.
Hello.
I like Discord dialogue.
Hello?
Welcome.
did you miss
Good.
the?
Sorry, what was that, Bonnie?
Oh, the staff. Did you miss what Ash was
I
saying?
missed. Yeah,
Oh,
because
they were
my
basically
Discord died.
explaining how, thanks to the clan heads and the deal actually, not falling through, you guys recovering the amulet and everything actually turning out well. They've both gotten higher stations within the clan and, are formally inviting you to take part in anything you wish.
Anything you wish.
To both either join their crews or the clans in general, right? Saying that you have a friend in both now that you've helped them out.
I see. Well, just if you need anything done, just call me and I'll be on my way to talk to y'all.
All right. What do the rest of you do? as this is also given to the rest of you. As Nox is, chilling underneath the table, but
Mhm.
all of you have done a
No,
service.
no. I'm on top of the table.
Oh, on top of the table. I see.
I'm like dancing, twerking a little bit.
Damn.
Shake those tail feathers, I guess.
So, what are we doing with the amulet? We still have it.
I'm still holding it.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of frozen and like really torn. Like my hand keeps kind of going towards my pocket, like I want to steal it, and then it keeps coming back out. Like no, I'm gonna drop it. And I've been doing this just like for the last 5 minutes.
I'll probably walk over to NC and be like, I think it's time to return the amulet.
I see you in my eyes, just like whine and panic, and I just like, yeah, while like shaking my head, like my body and my mind are in
You
different
hear a whisper in your
like
head.
ideas.
Keep it. Keep it.
Oh god, yeah, I'll give it to you guys. And I managed to open my hand and drop it,
I guess I'd pick it up, be like,
and then I'm just kind of like
okay.
holding my head and like screaming to myself, like, oh god, no, I don't want to do this.
Oh,
Just
Ash,
go back over
by
here
the
and be
way,
like,
under my name, there's a 62.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk up to Ralik and be like, so, I kind of expect to have a raise, after all this shit I have. I'll just
Can
I
I-
guess.
growl at the
Am-
were-rat.
Am I still high as heck?
You're coming down from it, but like it's still pretty much there. Like you expended a lot in the battle to move as quickly as you did, but it's a little bit there. You have your senses about you.
I kind of want to approach Wag and tell her about the conversation between Kaitis, was it?
Okay.
Kaitis and
Licking.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I kind of like approach her and I'm like,
Yes, Nox. What is that? Are you feeling better?
I have the recording, but very much in slow motion. So
Okay, you just play in slow, and she's like, okay, yes. And she's like, okay, fine. And she listens to the whole thing. Huh. Well, I knew some form of the blood was demonic in origin, but that's interesting. Puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm sure there's a lot we can research into this. This would explain. Do you understand how the Sacrosanct got so powerful in the recent years, Nox?
I shake my head like my bells just go all over my everywhere.
Well, they've improved on the mixture of the healing potion. We've had salves and whatnot through the years, yes, but they've been able to produce fully powered ones that don't have a chance of running low on supply, ones that, have the full breadth of regeneration within them. And the secret supposedly lies in this, and she brings up one of the crystals in her hand as well. The source of this liquid and the healing potions are one and the same.
I kind of like point at that, and I point at myself.
Yes, I would be careful about taking too many at once, Nox. Speaking of which. Okay. Yes, it's has severe side effects from what I've heard.
Oh shit.
It depends on the occasion, right? Perhaps a 1 in 100 chance if you take one, it could go poorly. But if you take too many, of course, that increases that chance.
I start to look at her like in a panic mode, like
I'm sure, Nox, you'll be fine. It's not to worry. In either case, we should congratulate you lot, and raises like that lizard folk there asked for is due for everyone.
Woo!
Is there anything else you guys want to do specifically?
Probably give the amulet to someone.
Okay, you give it to Rollick. He's like, "Ooh,
We're like,
Lost
don't
it.
miss this again, please.
takes the amulet from you." Like, just between you and me, all the like stuff we make comes from in here. There's like a vat of this red liquid that's really cool.
Oh.
But yeah, good at that sort of natural stuff. We'll make something even better and better than Seki.
Okay, sure. Jimmy says it's the devil.
You're in some
keep
deep
making
shit.
this.
As you all convene, Dalton, I assume, is searching for Khan on the premises.
I'm looking for Khan.
All right, Khan is nowhere to be found.
Nowhere in the casino.
He is not in the casino.
My apologies.
You're good.
That was my cat.
Oh,
I thought
the
he was supposed to be
receptionist.
guarding.
Where is she?
She is back at her desk. She's like wrestling
Okay.
too.
Hey,
Hi,
I
hello.
want to know. Hey, the half orc who was low-key flirting with you. Do you know where he went off to? But Lakeisha's incapacitated, and I want to know where he is. Long story, but I want to know where he is for a good reason. But where he hasn't gone down to the first floor. Okay, thanks. Gonna go back up and look. Think I'm gonna look through. Just look through the rooms that are open here.
Okay, I will say it does take you some time, but eventually you find your way to the third floor, where
Okay.
on this staircase specifically that leads up, right?
Mhm.
You come over here, and you can see what appears to be a scrawled note over here that says, "Yeah, I'm sure you'll find this chute, but I kind of saw what was happening to Lakesh down there, and gotta be honest, there's a bit more in it for them all, so I can't just let you take him without nothing." And you see at the very end, he leaves one red crystal.
The fuck? And then he just pockets it.
Dalton's saving that for a later adventure.
Ansi, is there anything you're doing?
I'm trying my best not to go evil mode right now, so that's either being a coward person in this corner or going evil. I'm currently holding it off.
Okay. I'll say, like, if people are dispersing a bit and, like, getting drinks and, like, calming down a bit. Eventually you find yourself to the bathroom, trying to, wash your face, like, feel a bit together in the mirror. And you see a reflection of yourself looking at you, but not, mimicking your movements. And it just, stands there smiling at you and just, taps your pocket.
Please, just another day. Just let today
But there's
finish.
so much fun left to have. It's okay.
We
We'll
can-
have the fun another day, but we needed this,
Yes,
so
yes.
I just made sure you had it.
What did I steal?
And
Oh,
you
God.
check your pocket, and you see a strange but familiar looking amulet.
Oh, I just ignore it and pretend I don't have it.
And as you pretend and everyone else goes back to their days, I'm going to say
That was over
we
here.
conclude the one shot here, because it is
What?
getting pretty late.
Whew.
As
Oh,
an
no.
epilogue, you can decide the characters that are part of the different clans and syndicates. You guys definitely get raises and ranks up and better pay and whatnot. But you also have made at least, 4 other companions that maybe one day you'll see what else meets your journeys. Good job, guys.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
We did it. Somehow. We did it. I thought we were gonna all die.
Oh my
Yeah, I thought we were
god.
fucked.
Yeah.
Our lack
was
of like
What
combat.
was the Inquisitor's challenge
Dude,
rating? Just out of curiosity.
The Quizzer is homebrewed, so it doesn't have challenge rating.
No challenge rating?
It's underneath
Okay.
everybody's characters mean.
It's homebrewed, so I didn't give it a challenge rating.
I see.
Wait,
So-
what's the
Oh,
number?
one.
What's the
Yeah.
numbers?
Oh, I can tell you this now. So, this world that we've been creating, this is the second one shot I've had in it that's added to lore. Like, I take your guys' backstory and add it to the lore.
Mhm.
The stuff about the Sacrosanct making healing potions, the healing potions are also made from demon blood, like the Seki is. And it has consequences for drinking them.
Oh, and I'm the only one who didn't drink it.
The consequence is, in that first one shot that was more explored, is you go kind of demonic a bit if you take too many. And the way that mechanic works is I roll a d100. And,
Knox is at 1.
whatever you roll, that's your number for the day. If you
Jimmy
keep
did take
eating anything involving demon blood from those health potions, Seki, or whatnot, I roll again for that number. So d100 becomes, if I roll 67, I roll a d67, and so forth. If I ever roll a 1, yeah, some shit happens.
Oh boy.
So
Knox, you were
Oh,
really
no.
close.
oh,
That
yeah.
was so
Knox
good.
said he ate multiple crystals. So that's why he rolled
Yeah.
d100 to 2 and then d2 to 1. So if we ever, because these characters could come back if we do ever do that, we're going to have a conversation about Nox.
Oh my god.
Not Noxy.
I'll just...
Okay.
I'm down. I'm down. I just need to explore a little bit of his like spells and stuff because I
yeah,
definitely
of course.
did not-
All the mechanic stuff can be taken care of, but narratively, this is going to change Nox a bit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, he's gonna become full evil.
Well, not necessarily evil, but some changes.
Demonic.
Demonic.
Like, this is a new power you will gain, and since you're a player character, there's a better chance you can control it. But I will say there was an NPC during the first one shot that, to show this mechanic, he turned, he became the boss of that one shot. But, because he drank too many healing potions.
Damn.
Ooh, that's dope.
That's
No,
good.
Imagine
We have to
tiny
fight. We end up
little
having to
baby
fight color.
Nox. Little baby Nox being the boss.
Oh
I'll
my god.
just shake my jingle bells, and you guys are doomed.
Cowering under it.
Nox has some form of corruption in him now.
Oh, no,
Now,
Noxy.
now that Nox is already corrupted, does that mean she's like safe to eat as many Seki and healing potions?
No.
No, I don't
The
think
corruption...
The more they consume, the worse it gets.
So. Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
since it was
okay.
at the end, I didn't roll for it, but I have a couple of things that how this corruption, affects Nox will develop. But yeah,
Oh
the
my
corruption
God.
can spread, and if it takes control of your character, it'll... It's not good.
Not
Okay,
good.
okay.
We can have corrupted Nox art.
Yeah.
Oh
Hmm.
damn.
All I'm saying is I'm totally down for another session where everyone turns on
Same.
each other.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Because I was poised to turn. I was like, I don't think this is the right thing to do narratively, but I've got my own issues, Nox's issues now. This group is not stable.
No, it's not.
We have unstable people, dumbasses. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys did an
We-
awesome
Someone's
job.
already undermining us during fights.
Oh my
with his-
god.
A lot of you guys, this was like one of your first times playing D&D, so you guys did a really good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun from both like watching you guys and like interacting with you through NPCs and whatnot.
I can't believe we killed the lady just by shooting at her
You
toe.
shot her in the ankle
But
under the table.
Her
Must
toe
have been her Achilles
exploded.
heel.
Oh my god.
I really hit her.
God.
I guess
Shame that
that's
you
Oh,
couldn't
Ash.
turn the cockatrice
Oh,
though.
that's true.
Oh my god.
And I
Ash,
can't believe
want
I
you
was
to
like
explain the-
all week I've been thinking about fucking charming that cockatrice, and as soon as I have an opportunity, I become strong.
That was really sad.
You got stoned, then you got
Rest in
high.
peace. You got you got high.
Oh boy.
You
Someone was
used the
asking a
actual
question.
petrified statue. Oh, I want you to explain what the hell the message from Khan meant. Like,
Oh.
what was happening?
Dalton's understanding would likely be that Khan was probably more involved in what Lakish was doing, and knowing that Lakish was like, fucked, he took whatever evidence and like stuff that he had and ran with it.
Was he involved with the Inquisitor at all?
That you don't know. You find it
Shit.
unlikely, but you don't know.
Okay, that's good to know.
Now realizing that I might fit in better with the church than I originally assumed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ominous.
Mhm.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna be good people. I don't know why I thought that.
Deception.
Church being a people. Hmm.
But good job, guys. I'm sorry I like kind of rusted at the end after the battle because it's been getting pretty late. I don't want to hold too many people up. But it was a lot of fun.
Thanks
Yeah, this
for
was great.
DMing and
Yay.
thanks everyone.
Yeah, thank you for being a really good DM.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, you
Yeah, thank you, Ash.
fun.
Woo, good job, everyone.
Yeah.
God, I made every single fucking acrobatics check.
Yeah, you did.
Hell yeah.
It was
I
amazing.
did.
It made up for the fact that you like failed every like wisdom or
Every
intelligence
martial
check.
check.
That's what he's for. He has a +5 acrobatics, and he has everything else. Everything else, like wisdom or intelligence related, is just 0 modifier. So that's okay.
Your rolls
He
did
looks
really
cool.
match his character, so that was wonderful.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Hell yeah. At least I went down in glory. That's what matters.